All right, what's going on, chat? Hope y'all are having a good. My camera off. I don't think my camera's off. Oh, okay, that was weird. I've never had that one happen before. Usually I just forget to turn it on, but I don't know what it was wrong with it. It just wasn't on. Yeah, what's going on, chat? Hope you're having a good day so far. This is the last stream until 23rd. I get back on the 22nd. I'm going to Chips for a couple days to film some more content for the secondary Uncommon Energy channel. We have a new video up over there. New evolution series just started. If you want to go check it out. Yeah, we're filming more content for that channel, so I'll be away for a couple days. Get back Monday, but I won't be streaming until I'll be streaming until Tuesday probably. I don't think I'll be streaming on Monday. I guess I could theoretically stream on Monday because I get back early, but probably not. So I'll be back streaming on Tuesday, or should be. There's a Mega Beast. There's a channel in the Discord with all that information when I put everything together. So just yeah, there's a Dude Streams channel in the Discord. All the information will be in there when I set up a schedule for the Dude Streams. I do not have a schedule set up yet, so stay tuned in there. But yeah, I'm gonna play with some Ceruledge today because I was kind of inspired by Taylor from NAIC, who played Ceruledge with Pokemon catchers. I kind of want to try and make a Pokemon catcher Ceruledge build. I was definitely inspired by their build. It seemed interesting. Plan to do an NAIC run breakdown? Probably not. Well, we might do an NAIC recap. But honestly, even like an NAIC recap would be kind of boring just because there's so little to talk about. There's so little to talk about in the format. Like, no new decks, no new meta shifts. Like, it's just so, I don't know. I don't even know if there's like nothing to go over. I don't know. There's like so little to go over. So I don't know. I don't know if there's anything. I don't even know if it's worth it, to be honest. Like, nothing to it's just like the Zork decks are cool. So that's about it. That kind of is my recap. I said yesterday that I was going to, but like the more I've thought about it, the more I'm just like, there's just like nothing to recap. There's like nothing to recap. You want to talk about Dragon Ball for 2 hours? No, not really. Not really. Do I not have Ceruledges? I don't. Oh, this one has. I have 4th in this list. Okay, so I need to make some adjustments. PG 22 months there. BM. I want to look at Taylor's list. A little inspiration. Let's see. I'm still gonna try Prism Towers. I'm trying No Boss. Taylor played the Brilliant Blender. Did I see the Dragon Ball with Hisuian Arcanine? Yeah, but I'm pretty sure that was a misimport. It just had two Arcanines, but I'm pretty sure it was supposed to be 2 Badoos. Yeah, I don't really want to play the Brilliant Blender. I kind of want to play the Legacy Energy still. It was 2 Pyroars. Oh, true. It was 2 Pyroars, not 2 Arcanines. No Fez, no Meowth does feel a little weird as well, but I'm going to try playing neither of them and just seeing how that feels. Why last stream? Because I'm gone until the 23rd. 2 Drillbur? No. Although I guess we could play 2 Drillbur if we're not playing Fez or Meowth, theoretically, right? No, the other one unironically runs a 2/2 Hisuian Arcanine. Oh wait, actually? No, I did not see this Dragapult build. I was towards build yesterday. It was fine. I guess, yeah, if we're not playing Meowth or the other, we could play 2 Drillburs technically. If we're just going to give up on Meowth and... But for a non-Pulp matchup, we maybe wouldn't need it. Maybe still 1 Drillbur is just fine. Liam's list? We might play Liam's list today. We'll see. Ever tried the build with Area 0 and 3 or 4 Drillburs? No, I never gave that a shot. What do you think of Cinderace and Delphox? Sounds pretty terrible. Played ANC a few times, but didn't want to approach as in between rounds. Going to the next round, my son really wanted to meet you. He loves your videos. I'm glad he enjoys the videos. Yeah, next time feel free to say what's up. Let me think. Meowth. I guess if we don't play boss, the value of Meowth goes down a lot. One Carmine would be like the reason to play it still. I'm gonna keep the Legacy Energy for now. Maybe it's not gonna matter as much as I think it will, though. But if I didn't play Legacy Energy, I really don't want to play Brilliant Blender. What's up, Night Pulse? How's the heat in Cali? It's fine. Naveen? No, that card's terrible. Prime Catcher? Yeah, I could see Prime Catcher. Prime Catcher and Pokemon Catchers. I just really don't like the idea of Brilliant Blender. I'm anti-Brilliant Blender. What about keeping the Meowth and using it for petrol? Well, no, but at that point, just bench a Drillbur. What are we doing? Does Crustle win against Slowking? It doesn't. Unfavored. It's a bad matchup. How many spots do I have right now? 2? What's your Prime? I kind of like 21 energy in general. What is it about Naveen that makes it a terrible card? It's just so low value. Yeah, it's just so low value. Like, there's different reasons for different decks why it's a bad card. Like any other deck would rather just play Lily for turn to just see more cards. And in this deck specifically, we don't have a hand big enough to like warrant discarding from hand as opposed to discarding from the deck. We still could like add Fez at some point. You run bees today as well? No, probably not going to play any bees today. Actually, I maybe want to fire. We just go with 4 of those. Okay, let's try this. Dude, the export thing just doesn't work. Like I clicked on this and I clicked. I have to like click off the deck then on the other deck. Okay, now it worked. It's so obnoxious. Even when I set the deck active, it like doesn't export it. It just doesn't work. NASC was good. I'm going to Chips for a couple days to film some content for the Uncommon Energy channel. No Legacy, no Briar, we straight prize racing. Yeah, I mean, we have item Gust, so we can be like more aggressive about bringing up our opponent's bench Pokemon and stuff like that. So like theoretically, that covers the situations, right? We'll see though, if it works out. Any interest in the World Cup? Not really. I mean, if like the US starts doing well or something like that, then maybe I would be interested in tuning in. But besides that. Favorite sport? I don't have like a favorite sport to play. It'd probably just be, that's a pretty good hand. Probably just be football. I enjoy watching football more than any other sport. And they're just throwing the squad down. I guess it makes sense though, right? Play around Risky Ruins. Okay. Just getting the squad involved. Or should I even have, like, what does playing the catcher even do for me here, actually? Doesn't really do anything to play the catcher, right? I could, like, KO the Torchic. I could have, well, attaching for turn's pretty weak as well, though, but I probably should have just attached for turn. I get to, actually, where do I want to attach is a question. I mean, I might get item locked here, so I should just play this now for fighting energy. I probably want to fire on a Charcadet. Well, no, but I might want to attack with Soul Rock next turn. I don't have the big guy yet. There's probably just... Well, I'm benching this for sure. I could attach active here, and I can pick next turn where I want to attach. I know what I draw into. On a Drillbur with the last Gong? Because I'm not going to put Dribbler in play if I don't need to. No reason to. Oh my gosh, they got the whole squad. Not even thinking about Badooing. I feel like I should Explorer's Guidance this turn. I should go Explorer's Guidance and then Carmine next turn. If I'm going to do that, I should Lunar Cycle first. So it should be Lunar Cycle, Explorer's Guidance. they could have Candy Dragapult next turn. I'm definitely gonna Ultra Ball for a Ceruledge. If they had like Unfair Stamp Candy Dragapult, I don't want them to KO my Soul Rock. So I think I go attach here. Treat. Knockout. Now I could Fighting Gong for the Drillbur. And then I'd be like really, really close to the knockout. And I'm tempted to Gong for Drillbur here. I kind of want the 4th Ceruledge back in here already, to be honest. Yeah, I want the 4th Ceruledge back in. I'm also gonna try. Let's go back down to. I'm gonna go back down to 6 fire. I'm going down to 6 fire for the 15th fighting. I'm gonna cut a Pokepad for 4th Ceruledge. We'll go from there. What's the cap I have on? I have no clue. I don't know where it came from. NAIC, not NAIC. Maybe NAIC? Did I go to another IC this year? No, it's definitely not NAIC. Dude, they are struggling over there. They're struggling. I mean, KO in the active here is actually pretty high value, I feel like. $310. We get those numbers up. I mean, I should just be at 3-2 because if I get on Fair Stamp next turn, that's probably correct. Dude, that's all we have left. All right. I mean, we KO Dragapults and we have a bunch of fire energy left. Should be okay. Is that last year's NAIC hat? I don't know. I have no clue. It probably says on it. What made 4 Ceruledge the play lately? It's just nice to find it under item lock, basically. Nice to get all of the Char Cadets evolved up to Ceruledges and just have them ready to go. Feels like it puts us in a really good spot against Dragapult specifically. Although maybe I need 7 fires because I do have to like deal with crushing hammers, right? Yeah, maybe we actually need 7 fires. The more I think about it, like we have to be able to deal with the crushing hammers. Did I watch any World Cup game? No, I did not. There's the Unfair Stamp, but I mean, they got nothing. There's nothing in my deck for them to Unfair Stamp me into. Like, we literally have nothing left in our deck. Collect? Kinda cooked. I think I just go for the Meowth, right? After playing for a few rounds, do you still think Legacy Dance is better than Secret Box Dancy? I haven't played with the deck recently. That's where I ended, yeah. My opinion on the deck hasn't changed. Are you helping him out with the Prism Tower? I just don't want it in my deck. I don't want to get special red card back to the deck. Is there a matchup where we would like, I guess to like beat stuff that plays like Hydra with Briar is when we'd want the Legacy energy, right? That'd be the situation where we want the Legacy energy. But we'd maybe still just have the advantage anyways. So we can just like chase the teal masks that have all the energy on them. Why are so many coin flips in the meta? What can you use instead of Pokemon catchers? Well, nothing, because it's a Pokemon catcher build of Ceruledge. The point is to play Pokemon catchers in the Ceruledge build. Whether or not it's the best way to play Ceruledge, I don't know. But if it is the best way to play Ceruledge, then there's nothing you can replace it with. I don't try and make my decks worse. I try and make them optimal. So if it's optimal to play Pokemon catcher, just optimal. Man, it's fine. We're chilling. Yeah, I should play second Night Stretcher, or I should play second Night Stretcher or fourth Ceruledge. Well, I really like fourth Ceruledge against Holt specifically. I don't know. I feel like Legacy helps more against one prize decks. That's usually when it's helped me squeak out a victory. Sure, yeah. Also helps some lists sometimes to set up the Briar, but that's hard to pull off. I mean, yeah, I don't think playing Briar is worth it in the deck right now. Why haven't they scooped yet? I don't know. I don't know why. They're committed to the bit. They're going to stick it out for whatever reason. What's happening between now and the 23rd? Me not streaming. I mean, yeah, they might be playing for the disconnect. I don't know. They're just like taking actions, being like, surely they disconnect this time, right? I think the Pokemon AI from the competition will learn when to concede / scoop. I mean, theoretically, right? If you're having to play a best out of 2 out of 3 instead of just a single game. Why'd my bench get smaller there? I don't know why my bench got smaller there. That was interesting. Azul, you paired against my friend round 1 at NAIC, and he can't stop thinking about putting Badoo in the active and passing. Yeah. He also forgot to evolve to a Dracloak. But I didn't have any. It was funny though. I didn't have any items to play anyways though. I didn't play a single item during that turn. I remember looking at my hand. I was like, did I really just not play an item when my opponent went when instead of itchy pollinating they pass? I was like, yeah, I guess. So it's kind of funny that he didn't get punished for it. No punish to happen. I had no items to play anyways. Soul Red your lack of items? I guess. Went to the Carolina Hurricanes parade while it chips? No, I don't think that's gonna be part of the plan. No Hurricane parade. Think Pokemon would ever add a side deck portion to the game for best of 1 or 3, similar to Yu-Gi-Oh! Magic? No, I don't think so. These are the kind of hands where like having like the Meowth would still be pretty good. Having Meowth here would be pretty good. Darmanitan's pretty good in this matchup. Interesting. It's a weird hand. Oh no. I priced 2 Char Cadets as well. It's not good. Let's see. I have the Darmaka to make things awkward. That's prized. In trouble. I feel about the AI TCG trainer thing. I mean, seems fine. Seems cool. Yeah, I don't really have a strong opinion about it. I don't really care, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. I'm interested to see what the result is, but I guess yeah, I don't know. I'm interested to see what the result is, and then I guess if they are gonna stream the end of the competition, so that'll be interesting to watch. Oh yeah, it seems cool. It seems cool. I guess I don't not care. Oh, they have the stadium anyways. Well, I don't really care too much either, but like, yeah, it'll be interesting. I just lose if they have the double snipe here. No dark in the. Oh, they're down at ends PP up as well. What the heck? Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what comes of it for sure. Would you watch party it? Yeah, probably. It would be interesting to watch for sure. Probably watch party the final competition. I'm more curious to know what their goal is behind it, like doing. I'm sure they have that. There has to be like some other goal behind them doing the competition for sure. How do I request a tier list if it bans a message and waste my points? It doesn't do either of those things. Weird. I have the link, and either I'll do the tier list or I'll refund your points. Oh, all right, they got me with the itchy pollen's still pretty bad for us. They whiffed energy for turn though. I guess that's something, right? I would need like Ceruledge fire. Whoop. Ceruledge. They traded 1 energy. Oh, did they really? Oh, interesting. I'll just take the prize card. I don't know if I should, but I'm gonna do it. I'm not sure I should actually take the KO here. But we'll go ahead and take the KO here. I would like a char cut out my prize cards, I guess. Oh, they can actually 1-hit KO my Ceruledges, can't they? I forgot about that. Okay, so are you interested in the GLC format? Not really, no. So my folks here in Brazil started playing it. Yeah, and I don't really have any interest in GLC. Whenever there's like a lot of downtime in Pokemon, when I've like played it in the past, it's whenever there's like a lot of downtime in the situation. They have boss knockout? That'd be kind of unfortunate if they have boss KO. I think they have boss KO. Yikes. I mean, my best play is to return KO them, right? To force them to knee as much as possible. But how much damage am I even doing? 7? 8? I mean, it's possible. Oh, they're also poisoned, right? So that's -1 energy. I need 13 in the discard pile, right? Oh no, I only need 14. Wait, I mean 12. Wait. 12, yeah, 12. That's 7, 8. Not too unreasonable, actually. It's pretty reasonable. Oh, I could just get Drill Burr. Yeah, I probably should just Burr, right? Might have Ceruledges and Charcadets. Jeez. Rough. All in on this one Ceruledge. I need a fire. Sure. 11, 12. What did I say I needed? Oh, I said I only need 12. They have a stadium left. 3 fire. 2 fire left. No, 3 fire left. 12, 13. Okay. Probably like that. So they need Mochi. So I need to get a Charcadet off the prize cards, but I have 2 prize, so the high odds. Okay. That's not good. Well, yeah, that kind of sucks. I think I just lose now. Well, no, actually, it depends on what they do. Yeah, well, now they just went ahead and threw the... Well, no, they play Black Belt as well, so I can kill the Ceruledge next turn, no matter what. Dude, what the heck? They just have all their one-ofs left? They just need the energy. They go down to 2. I think there's like a win con. I think they were like slightly fortunate there. It was a little unlucky. Alright, let's run it again. Let's cut... The second stretcher, -1 Pokepad. Let's try it. Well, I kind of wanted... I still kind of want Cat and Fez. The Fez maybe a little bit less so. Maybe I don't need the Cat either though. Maybe it's fine. I actually don't even know if I want another Nitro or if I just want like another Ceruledge GX though. I'm not sure. The Pokemon catcher felt low value in the previous games. What if we just don't need to Gust? What if we just don't need Gust in the deck at all? Can we just win the game always by attacking our opponent's active? Is that like a thing? No, it's not the NAIC list. Rockets, Mewtwo. Oh, the Mimikyu is insane in this matchup, right? Mimikyu is like the #1 thing I'm worried about. Interesting. Okay. Maybe I hold the hand so I can Prime Catcher KO Mimikyu next turn with the... I might just like Lunar Cycle and kind of chill. Then go like bench, attach. Just pass? Yeah, just pass. Well, they can use Mimikyu to copy Ceruledge's second attack. Man, Ceruledge having a second attack actually is just so bad for the card. It's so bad for the card. It's so unfortunate. No pad for Cadet? No, I wouldn't mind top decking a Char Cadet here, because then I have 3 Char Cadets in play. It's pretty cool. Second attack is just to be there to be killed by Mimikyu. Literally, that seems like why it exists. So cringe. I wouldn't mind getting another Soul Rock in play as well, to be honest. Actually, might be what I do here. I can go like Soul Rock. Oh no, I fucked that up. Oops. I should have got Char Cadet with that. This should have got Soul Rock. Oops. I know I'm giving it to them as well, but it's fine. Yeah, I should have. Yeah, that's bad. Yeah, we might still be fine though. Are they ever gonna have Gus KO Lone Cadet? They could. Six, 7, 10, 11, 12. We're close. I mean, if this sticks in play, we should be fine. Read a Pokemon Dex entry. Conkeldurr. I got you. I did end up with +1 energy in the discard pile, which I guess was a good thing there, right? What did I say? I have 6, 7, treat 8, 9. What if you could play Ceruledge with no gust effects and then just like Legacy Energy double Briar? Would that work? That maybe could work. Like, what if you just played 0 gust effects? But would you always win the prize trade? I guess is the question, right? What are you doing on the 23rd? Probably streaming. 8, retreat 9. Okay. Well, that's everything. $11, retreat 12, 13. But it needs to be 13, so. Yeah, I was gonna say I have to have some funny energy prize. I do. Now they just go Mimikyu knockout. Well, theoretically, we'll have to wait and see if they actually have the Mimikyu KO. They might. Oh my goodness. How many funny energy do I play? 14. I do play Carmine, yeah. I can go Soul Rock KO. I can try to go Soul Rock knockout active and then Soul Rock KO this and then Ceruledge win, right? I have to go back-to-back Soul Rocks. Yeah, Nitro Soul Rock, attack with Soul Rock. And then I have to pull a Fighting Energy off my prize cards, though. I've only played one supporter this game. What the heck? Can I get another supporter here? I actually don't think I can discard either of these, because like if I discard the Charcadet, they go Gust KO Charcadet, Gust KO Charcadet, right? It's got to be attach, bench, beam, pull a fighting. They shouldn't have benched the other Mimikyu. They misplay when they bench the Mimikyu. No fighting. That sucks. That was Nitro. I have no Nitro left either. Oh, I only had one fighting in the prize cards, actually. I messed up. I miscounted. There's only one fighting in the prize cards. Never lucky. So I can go push Ceruledge, and I can. Oh, they have two Mimikyus on the bench now. I guess I just lose, yeah. If I had Briar. No, I'm not playing Blender. You're gonna whiff energy. Pretty unlikely. Technically possible though. Heads. Now they win with E-switch as well. I lose to E-switch. Yeah, so I guess we had a 33% chance to get the fighting there, and then we need to also get a heads on the catcher though. Get a chance to Nitro back the fire and attach to the bench, didn't you? No, I had to get the Soul Rock when I used the Nitro. You push it 30 months there, J-Rip. Why'd they give Ceruledge the second attack? Why'd they do that? That's so unfortunate. They should have just never given it a second attack. Never lucky. I think there is... Oops. We'll go -1, +1. I kind of just want to do one prism. Well, hey, let me think. I almost think, what if we just didn't play Pokemon catchers? Like, what would happen? What if we played Legacy? Maybe just, I don't know, let's just try this. We played like 2 Briars, so we don't lose it. Or not prizes, so we don't discard it. Legacy catching a hammer. I mean, that's fine, but it doesn't matter in that matchup anyways. More Burr. No, I'm still kind of chilling with 1 Burr, I feel like. Maybe we just need to play Meowth to find, now Meowth becomes more valuable because it can find Briar, Carmine early game, Briar late game, right? Build on 2 Prism Towers. I don't know if we need the Legacy, but like theoretically, I feel like we need the Legacy. We'll see. For stuff like the Zoroark matchup, maybe. That much fighting. Why not Baby Blood Moon for the late game one? Is it just doesn't like not a real play. Fake play. Stretcher's enough. Oh, seems like a fine place to be at. Ceruledge boring unless we want to Metagross. Yeah, you should do that. You should leave. Goodbye, Justin. Don't ever come back. I don't want to see your name around here ever again. Rip Super Rod. Yeah, unlucky. Never Super Rod. Are we up against the bees here? Is that what we're up against here? This should be free, right? Can't lose to the bees. Not my Briar. Oh no, it's this deck. Okay. Right, that's why we play 2 Briar. That's why we play 2 of them. We prepared for this. I'm not going to get knocked out here, right? Surely. Definitely. Probably. Maybe. I do need I'm going to increase my top deck odds here, though. I just hit, no, I might want a cat here, but I could like just put 1 Ceruledge in play. Yeah, I could just Drillbur here to discard 3. Try it. We can play this deck with 0 Gust. That's actually just like insanely good. I just don't know if we actually can. It'd be very good if we could, though. This is what made you like the Mega Diancie deck? Do you think that deck has more ways to win? I mean, in comparison to what? Rival Brace Ceruledge? I could see it, yeah. What makes me like Mega Diancie? I don't know. Deck seems good. Seems like a good deck. Hazel, what deck do you think is good in a best out of 3 online tourney? Any good deck? Well, I'm kind of a new player. What do you think about Rare Candy? Just 2 and straight Pult? I mean, it's like fine. I don't really have that strong of an opinion on Pult though. Like, it's fine. Well, hold on. It's fine, but it's probably incorrect. Yeah, it's probably just bad. Probably best not to. I want to hit a Charcadet off the Explorer's Guidance. I wouldn't hate it. I can make this work. I can make this work. We're drawing 4 cards a turn, so I'm just kind of chilling. I would say, yeah, don't play rare candy. Do not play rare candy. I think the Armor Rouge, Armors from Abyss Eye. Do you know the Armors from Abyss Eye? No, I do not. I think the Armors. Do I know the Armors? I'm not familiar with the Armors from Abyss Eye, no. See, these are the kind of matchups where I kind of just want Pheasantipity, right? Well, actually, they might not even KO my active here. We might just win. Like, never mind. Maybe it doesn't even matter. I thought my opponent was going to do a little bit more this turn, but honestly, I'm not even convinced they're going to do anything. They might just be cooked. Ceruledge, why? Why not? But they're not even going to KO me, right? Am I chilling? Also, I'm pairing Delphox with the baby Ceruledge. It's terrible. Just attack with the Delphox. You literally do as much damage with Delphox. You're just playing more Pokemon in your deck for no reason. Also, you lose all your... Yeah, it's just a bad... That's literally just a terrible card. The baby Ceruledge is just literally a terrible card. I'm pretty sure we just win. I don't think they can KO my active this turn. Oh, they go with like a Hydrapple, possibly, right? Okay, they go Hydrapple knockout. Okay, and then things will get maybe a little weird. Things will maybe get a little weird then. Oh, okay, and there's a Hydrapple. Okay, sure. Did he beat Crustle? With this deck, you don't. You lose to Crustle. Ultra Ball for Cat for Carmine. If I have a Carmine left. See, these are the matchup situations where we need Pheasantipity. We just like need Pheasantipity to be in the deck. I would probably have to re-add Fez. Get the Fez back. Like these back and forth prize trade matchups like this, or like maybe like some slop big basic type stuff. I plan on revisiting Mega Sharpedo. I will play every deck potentially eventually. I don't plan on playing decks past the deck I'm currently playing on stream. Cadet, goodbye. I have no cadets left, so I need Night Stretcher, Ceruledge. I just need Night Stretcher, Ceruledge off this. Well, I'll Fighting Energy. Ceruledge, dude. Is there stuff left for me to grab off this? Okay, thank goodness. I didn't get a Fighting Energy. I kind of assumed I was going to get the Fighting Energy, though. Arcadet. Well, we're in a little bit of trouble now. I have 3 prizes left, but I need to draw a prize card this turn. You could have stretched it for Fighting Energy. Well, no, I can't do that because I need to stretch it for the Char Cadet. I wish I could have done that. So I need Ceruledge at least this turn. Dude, why is this? Wait, but I only have 1 Ceruledge left. I literally can't win the game. I literally can't win the game here. I only have 1 Ceruledge remaining. Yo, appreciate the raid there, Heracross. Hope you had a good stream. So I literally have to top deck Fighting Energy, then I have to Lunar Cycle into Ceruledge plus Briar. That's literally my only win con. That's my only win con here. Sunny, is it in your room right now? Not sunny at all. I have curtains up to block the window. Fighting energy. Well, hang on. I could go. No, it's not a win con though. One, two, three. Oh my gosh, it's my last fire energy as well. Well, I don't have another Ceruledge anyways. It doesn't even like matter. I also just lose the boss on cat. I lose to so many things. I lose to so many things here. I lose to them just knocking out my active. I literally can't make another attacker. My opponent doesn't know that one though, I guess. The problem here is I can't make another Ceruledge. That's my problem right here. All right, let's just... I mean, they're always just going to KO my active or boss KO my cat, so I can just concede because I literally don't have ever win con. All right, let's get Fez back in here. We're getting Fez back. Let's do... I'm not going to add any of that stuff yet. Fez back in the deck. Hear me out. We put in the trolley. We draw it on initial hand like every Metagross player, and we win with the squad. Insane. I'm down. That's what I'm talking about. Could you not evolve Bench Char and Legacy Cat for another turn? Well, they have 2 prize cards left. They just can't active and I lose. My Ceruledge dies. They need a single energy and my Ceruledge dies. Right? 8, 9, yeah. 8, 9, 10, yeah. If I don't Legacy my active, they literally can't active and the game's over. Zork. I played Zork with Scoop Up Cyclone at NAIC. I didn't prize any energy? Is that right? I guess so. So quad Piplup was a lie? No, you're just blind to the meaning of what quad Piplup implies. I could cat for Carmine, which I don't like the idea of, but I don't know what they're playing. I don't really want to cat for Carmine here. I mean, I have everything I need. Like, losing the double nitrogen is not that big of a deal, I guess. I should just cat for Carmine. Gonna get a Charcadet anyway. No Charcadet? No cadets? I mean, whatever they're playing, hopefully they do not throw and attack me. about Naveen over Carmine? No, I think Naveen sucks. Do not attack me turn 1. Do not do it. I could get attacked turn 1 here. Ultra Ball Wonders patch. Also, Sob in this matchup is like really obnoxious for us if we don't get super far ahead. But see, like, even in these matchups, like, being able to, like, boss KO Kangaskhan's, like, pretty good. I don't know. Maybe we still need to play Gust. Oh, no, I'm going to get sobbed. Oh, they're not sobbing. Hold up. It might be okay. 12 months there. True Miro. Well, I guess they can't Dude, they can't water pawn next turn. Which is true. Dude, we should go next. I don't know how to get a single out to my char cadet there. Alright, let's try again. How's the second Meowth Lilies feel instead of the Explorer? I would never play 2 Meowth in here. A Lilies could be okay. I think you have to do the Carmine build. Okay, this hand's pretty good. What are we up against, though? Yo, push the 9 months there, Kelso. Do we have the exact same person here? Run back? They never had Badoo here, right? I don't know. I don't know what they're playing. There could be. There's like so many things they could be playing because they open up a Kangaskhan. So it's like there's like not infinite things they could be playing, but there's like a lot of things. Okay, it's probably just Blitzel's deck. Probably Blitzel. Oh no, it's not. Oh, I think it might be the Japan Championship deck, which is really obnoxious. Retreat Lock is really annoying for us. I rarely should use the Drillbur. You only use it when you need to reach the threshold for a massive KO. Or when you just want to get fighting energy out of your deck. Both those apply. I do use it like pretty often though. It does come up pretty often. I mean, I could reach for the KO here. It technically is like not impossible. How many do I have in there? 6. Retreat 7. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I actually could have, if Drillbur wasn't in the discard pile, I could Prism Tower to try and check. I could go like this for fighting, and I could get Night Stretcher off Prism. Wait, I thought I discarded 2. That was last game, okay. Never lucky. Do I just hit them really hard? Like, I'm trying to think of like what I should do here. I think I probably should, right? But +5. Yeah, I would have KO'd them. Jeez, that would have been actually insane. That would have actually been insane. Attacking here is like a little bit sus because they might play Monkey Dory. But it's probably fine. Probably fine. It's probably fine. And okay, yeah, it's a little. It was probably fine. It's probably fine. We'll see. All the others for potential pump protection. No, I don't think it matters to do that. I don't really care. Is Ceruledge beat AF? Sure, why not? The Burr would have been crazy there. Yeah, it would have been. It actually would have been insane to get the KO there. That would have actually been insane. Unlucky. It's all right. We're still cooking. Are they actually attacking with Kangaskhan here? Oh, they are. What the heck? That seems so bad. Getting rid of a Meowth? What the heck? 19-second Kangaskhan. Bro, what is going on here? I don't know about this. I don't know about all this. This is like a free dub now. I gotta be careful about getting like sobbed out of the game. Like I gotta like stop drawing cards pretty soon here. So I don't just like lose to some BS. Is Crustle worth playing or is it just a bad deck? Crustle is a good deck. And it's worth playing if you want to play it. Prize KO. Yeah, they could kill my active and my cadet, but it doesn't really change anything though. Looks like they are going for the play, but I guess it's like they're one of their win cons though, right? It's like KO. Well, then they have to deal with my Ceruledge next turn still, but keep thinking I want to come back to Pokemon, but then I look at the meta and see that's just a bunch of Pult, which is another competitive fun deck that doesn't just get full to Pult. Zoroark. Crystal. Oh, I don't know if Crystal's fun. Zoroark. I don't think I do anything else. I am actually kind of scared of getting Soblocked out of this game now. I'm not gonna lie. How many fighting energy do I have left? I could have played this, I guess, the Pokepad. Shoot, I only have 2 fightings left, but I have 2 Nitrogen, so I can attack with this and this. I guess we'll see. What's better, Carmine or Explorer? I mean, I think you have to play Carmine. You have to play Carmine. The question is like, what's the best secondary supporter? Is it Explorer, and how many should you play? Yeah, Zoroark, any of the slot box decks are all fine. Slowking's pretty chill. Is Morty out of consideration? I think Explorer's probably better than Morty. Having played a decent amount with the Explorer now. They must have the unfair stamp at this point, probably, right? No? Jeez. That is something. Actually, I'm curious if this is... Not set up at all. None of my buttons working. Okay. That's not my letter reading. I think I need to fix this before I use this. Has there been a deck that was successful that you thought shouldn't be? Or didn't it make sense that it was being played? Ancient Box. For a time. That's the only one that comes to mind off the top of my head though. I figured out which ace spec is the most convenient for the slot from Japan. Is it really Legacy Energy? Thoughts on this? I mean, I have Legacy Energy in my current build. That's currently where I'm at. Yeah. Yeah, I'm currently at Legacy Energy. Slop when it came out. I mean, I didn't think that about Slop. I thought Slop seemed good. Top deck. Do I actually set up Clefairy here? Or not Clefairy, Pheasantipity? Yeah, I'm currently at Legacy with the the slot box. The ends playing slot box, but I don't know what's best. I thought on adding a Lily's Pearl with Secret Box as a spec, but I haven't played it yet. I don't think you need. I mean, maybe Lily's Pearl could be cool. I don't know. Not sure. Uh-oh. Not good. I'm gonna get Sonic Rippered before anything happens. Dude, I'm so cooked. How do the dude streams work? I let YouTube members and Twitch subs submit decks, like off meta decks, for me to play with. Let me see which one gets the highest win streak. When I do the dude streams. Okay, we haven't lost yet. Honestly, punching this for 70. Pretty chill. How many fires do I have in here? 4. Looks like a Prism Tower away, double fire. Cycle a card now, but that seems like it's probably incorrect. Maybe it's not though. I just need to see more. I should have held that actually. I'm gonna be at Chips filming content for the Uncommon Energy channel starting tomorrow, and then I'll be back streaming again on Tuesday. Yeah, the Lily's Pearl plus Secret Box, that could be like okay, I guess. I don't know, Secret Box sounds like it's kind of low value though, and like hard to play. Like discarding cards with the deck is already kind of awkward to begin with. So I don't know about Secret Box in the deck, to be honest. They have to kill my Fest here, right? Sure. The Hurricane's Parade? No, I don't think so. I don't have any plans to. I don't know if Chip planned to or not, but if Chip's gonna go, then I'll be going, but thoughts on the Matang metal deck? I think it flows pretty nice. The deck's like fine. Six, 7, 8. I need to find. Oh, my Legacy Energy is prized. Okay, so theoretically I get it off the prize cards. Maybe I just thin out the deck with the Drillbur. Don't even use the Prism Tower here. I could grab Lunatone, Prism Tower, draw 1. Oh wait, no, do I have enough? Did I just miscount? 7. No, dude, I miscounted. Because I have to take one out of the... Oh, I needed to get Drillbur there. Dude. I had to get Drillbur because I'm structuring for an energy. I didn't count that. I didn't add that to my damage output. That sucks. Well, now I just lose to Metagross Swing. Let's go next. Like, do I even have like a real win con here? I don't even have a real win con. Yeah, I think we should go next. I need to. Yeah, I just need to go that for Drillbur. Just don't use the Prism Tower this turn. That's fine. And I just lose the Metagross attack. All right, we go next. Yeah, I just need to get Burr going with Burr. Oh, would you ask me the Metang Metal deck? Oh yeah. I just don't think the deck's competitive because it's played best with Trolley, and Trolley's just not a competitive card. Not a competitive deck. Unlucky. What's its weakness? Lightning. Lightning weakness. We do not KO, unfortunately. You maybe should just go... No. We'll keep playing like this for a little while. Okay, this is like a solid start. So it's probably Dragapult. Put both Night Stretchers in here. I don't 100% need to drill Burr. But I feel like there is high odds that I'll have to drill Burr. I would prefer not to bench a drill Burr, but I feel like there is such a high odds that I'll need to drill Burr that I was considering just throwing it down there. Sounds awkward. Because I want to play the Ultra Ball. I want to play the Ultra Ball to get another Charcadet. But I want to like Explorer's Guidance and then Carmine on the next turn. I could get rid of the Night Stretcher, I guess. Get a Charcadet. Yeah, that seems fine. When Mega Extra comes out, is it competitive or not? I don't know. I don't think about the next format. Poodoos? They're committed. Due for the long haul. Committed to the pollen. Okay, well, I'm running out of access to Drill Burr, so I've basically given up on Drill Burr at this point, it feels like. No Burrin. No Drill Burrs. I maybe should have just thrown it down, though, off the rip. I maybe should have. Because I had the bench space for it. Should have just put it down. We can theoretically get to the number without needing it, but there's a high chance that we will need it, so maybe should have just committed the energy down. We have yet to see a Crushing Hammer from them. I'm probably just going to Carmine away the energy and hope to draw into an energy. All my deck lists are in my my Discord Ghost if you want to see any of them. Nah, I'm still just gonna go for it. Yeah, that's always correct. You just go for it. I would have liked more Ceruledges that turn. 500. Maybe I should just dish that fire though, right? Well, no, I'm already down 3 fire. I gotta be careful about running out of fires, actually. I take it back. I should have kept it. Keeping it was correct. No, live does not have a leaderboard, unfortunately. No leaderboard. Kind of if I don't get unfair stamped here, I feel like we're just gonna win. I'm kind of expecting to get unfair stamped though. How many energy do I even need? I need 15, so I need +4. Oh, here come the crushing hammers. When you started playing, did rotations catch you off guard? G rotation was the first one I experienced, and it left me speechless. I can't believe the impact of H without Fez or Monkey Dory. No, not really, no. Is Naveen any good in this deck? No, Naveen's pretty bad. I think Morty's better. Explorer's Guidance is better. And you kind of have to play Carmine. I play 6 fires. I'm down 4. I kind of have to attach active. Attach active. Evolve this guy. Get a fighting energy. Carmine it away. Go fighting energy. Oh my gosh, my last fire is prized. I feel like I don't want to bench Fez here. I feel like I'm just gonna lose to Crushing Hammers, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm not gonna bench Fez. How many cards are left in the deck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Draw 3, cycle 1. I actually think I don't grab anything here, but how many more energy do I need in my discard pile? Oh, just 2. I have 2 in hand. Okay. I can do this. Lunar cycle for 3. Some tower. Be fine. And now it just comes down to Crushing Hammerheads, I think. Well, I need to get the fire off my prize cards, and then it comes down to Crushing Hammerheads. Oh no. Could be really bad. I needed the fire off my prize cards there. Because now they can like Crushing Hammerheads. I don't even have to Crushing Hammerheads. They can just boss this chart Ceruledge. I can literally just boss this Ceruledge and trap it in the active. Does anybody see your highest ELO for the season after hitting Masters? I don't think so, no. You just have to remember it before the ladder resets. Now I literally just lose. I literally just lose to this play because I'm out of fires. I prized my last fire. That is unfortunate. Shows your highest at reset. Oh, in that like little graph thingy, does it show your highest? Like where you ended? Do they just win next turn or do they not win next turn though? Hold up. They have 4 prize cards left. Wait, maybe they don't win. Am I trolling? It says 4 to 6. I just go attach pass, right? They need a Crushing Hammer this one now. They do have 2 hammers left. Bruh. Come on. That's so unfortunate. Now I just lose. Unless I misremembered and there's a fire energy in my deck. I can play Explorer's Guidance next turn and see if there's a fire in my deck, I guess. I mean, Nitrochers? I played 2 Nitrochers. Yeah, maybe I missed it. Maybe there is a fire in my deck. This is very unlucky, though. For sure unlucky. Why couldn't you have just retreated and attacked with Legacy Ledge? Because Ceruledge is 2 retreat cost. Alright. Well, if there's a fire in the deck, I win. If there's not, I lose. Let's find out. Maybe I'm pretty sure I saw all my energy, but I might be wrong. Maybe I just like saw... No, I saw the whole deck, yeah. Never lucky, never lucky. I could have milled my deck to lose. No, you only lose... Well, I could have like Explorer's Guidance on the previous turn, but... Couldn't I have cheated? I could have, yeah. Oh, we did Eevee, yeah. Grant and Caleb played Dragapult, but they played different builds, and then I played Zoroark. All right, we're gonna give this deck one more win streak here. I do still have a group of people I talk to about Pokemon, yeah. Okay, that's a good top deck. Ceruledge. I should have actually checked my prize cards. I just throw the Drillbur down. I kind of want to because I want to find like other cards here. Although I guess maybe I should Drillbur after I Explorer's Guidance, right? Yeah, that was probably a mistake. I should Explorer's Guidance first next turn and then Drillbur after that. Alright, let's actually do some prize. Let's just get a full prize count here. 1 Ceruledge. 1 fire. 6 fighting. 6 fighting. 2 fighting prize. 2 stadiums here. Pad, 2 ultra ball. Prize 1 Pokepad. Explorer's Guidance, 2 or 1 Explorer's Guidance. 1 Explorer's Guidance. Briar. 1 Soul Rock with Lunatone. I don't know what the last one is. Yeah, I should have held off on the Drillbur there. I should have just like played Explorer's Guidance next turn and then played use Drillbur on the turn after that. Yo, what's up, Fred? New Orleans was good. No tomes in your Zoro build? No, no tomes. Do you have played tomes in hindsight? I have no clue. I haven't played enough of Zork. I mean, I don't know what they just do. They just packed it up. All right, I'm gonna put the 4th Ceruledge in the deck. Add that back in there. I kind of missed the 4th Ceruledge. Let me get him back in there. Let me get him back involved. Let's cut one of these. One of these. 4th Ceruledge. I think I like the 4th Ceruledge more than I like... I think I like the 4th Ceruledge more than I like the 3rd Night Stretcher. Especially for like the pulp matchup. Just having the raw Ceruledges is just nice. Being able to follow all my cadets to Ceruledges, get that just kind of done with and set up. It's just really, really nice. The new deck UI is mid. I mean, it's an improvement. It's hard to call it mid when it's better than it was. Wait, someone wanted me to read a Conkeldurr Pokedex entry. It is thought that Conkeldurr taught humans how to make concrete more than 2,000 years ago. Yo, shout out Conkeldurr. No, not the drill burst start. Oh, gross. They were playing Meganium, weren't they? They chose 2nd? Is that correct? That seems incorrect. Nice. I prized. That is so bad. Oh my gosh, dude. It just got worse. All right. All right. Double Soul Rock prize. That's fine. In this matchup, it's less relevant for sure to have all the draw power. Definitely less relevant. Although still obnoxious to not have it. Prize of Fighting Gong. 2 Night Stretcher. 2 Pokepad. Prize of Pokepad. Played an Ultra Ball. Prize of Prism Tower. What about I played a Pokepad, right? If I don't. There's 3 energy in there. Okay. Clang, sure. Have I read all of the Clangs at this point, Robin? I might be out of I think I've read them all. Hey, there's like 3 of them here. Many companies in the Galar region choose Clang as their logo. I think I've read this one before too. This Pokemon is considered the symbol of industrial technology. Read them all twice over? I think I have, yeah. There's no new Clang lore to be dropped. We've maxed out on Clang lore. Using double Soul Rock is so bad. Alright, well, I mean, we'll see. Like, just not being able to draw through our deck is just terrible. Like, we need to be able to cycle through the deck. And not being able to do that is just really, really bad. I mean, we currently still win like the prize trade as long as we can get there. That should be fine. I will be at Worlds, yeah. Oh, I technically shouldn't have evolved this other Ceruledge, but it probably won't matter because I could boss KO that one, but then I can re-push up the one with the legacy energy anyway, so it shouldn't be a huge deal. What championship points did you get this year? 230, I think. Me and Chip talked about it on the podcast once. I guess 230, because I didn't get any at NAIC, so 230. Delphox line? No, Delphox makes no sense in here. I got my Ace Trainer thing, yeah. Yeah, I will be at Worlds. I will not be playing or casting though. Just hanging out. Oh, how many do I need to actually KO this thing though? We should only need 1 more energy. We're already there basically. Hey, what's up, Jared? As long as I can create 3 more Ceruledges, we just win. The game is over. Should be a free dub. Surely, right? And here's where I also want to get Fez involved as well. I get 240 championship points. Does that mean I'm the better player? If you're asking the question, that is the answer to the... If you're asking the question, that question, then you're also answering the question at the same time. What did I pull off my prize card there? Was it the Fighting Gong? Must have been the Fighting Gong. Of course, of course. Alright, chill. Just attack already. Oh, I could also still get... No, I can't. I can't get Briar involved. But that's fine. I don't need to get Briar involved. I don't like that. Okay, I'm currently taking the KO. So I could actually commit this to this just to get this set up. If I get the Soul Rock off the prize cards. Sure. So attach, bench, Carmine. Okay. Still pretty iffy. They kind of have to KO my actor, so they can't ever go out of their way to kill the Lunatone anyways. So thinking that the deck is fine. No Fez. Okay, but I get the KO, I get 2 prize cards. But see, where I'm gonna get unfair stamps and just lose. I need, like, I feel like I need Fez this turn. If I got Fez this turn, I'd be feeling pretty good. Just having draw power in play. Okay, Soul Rock Prism. That's some kind of draw power. They can also special red card me this turn as well, so I have to worry about that. And I feel like most Hydra Apples play the special red card from what I've seen, so I kind of expect it. I don't know why they... Maybe it doesn't matter that much. They could have put 3 energy on one of these with the Hydra Apple, but they chose to go like 2/2/2. Come on, come on. Oh my gosh. How many supporters do I have left? Like an Ultra Ball for Fez. Ultra Ball for Fez, draw with Fez. I have a Carmine and I have one Carmine, 1 Explorer's Guidance left in the deck. Or maybe I should do Soul Rock. They're going to draw 2. Then if they draw 1, I could go Briar Knockout, right? So maybe I actually go Soul Rock draw instead. Oh, I mean, they also have like a 0-card hand. So even if I put Fez in play, they might not have Boss. If they do, then I just lose. Okay, now I just commit to the Fez probably, right? Yeah. I need a fire energy. Ultra Ball away, Briar fighting. Grab Char Cadet, then Lunar Cycle, draw to fire. Plus whatever 2. Okay. Wait. Yeah, okay, I have cards left. Okay, we're chilling. Then they have to KO my active, then we get Fez, and there's plenty of fighting left for a Lunar Cycle. Okay, I think we win. It's kind of crazy how their deck was able to just like... Large Guidance, okay, cool. Like they were like so easy to... It was so easy for them to just set up 2 Hydra Apples in a row there. Like what the heck? Like their deck just like flowed so well. They were just like Hydrapple. That's insane. All right, cool. Briar, he can win. No, because I'm at 1. They can't Briar anymore. It did get the lack of lunar cycle there did make things a little bit sketchy at the end though. I thought it was gonna be I'd be a little bit more comfortable. It did get kind of sketchy there. It get a wee bit sketchy. We also couldn't find our Fez. Yeah, we couldn't find Fez early, and then yeah, we prized double Soul Rock, so obviously it's gonna make things tough. I mean, the hand is okay. See the matchup. If I played Ceruledge with Delphox? No. I don't think I ever would. It's just too much going on. The new sleeves? I actually have no clue how I got these. But I have them. You maybe just get them for like logging in today. I don't know. Cadet, but I need multiple cadets. Lunar cycle first. Low wisp. Alright, it's fine. Have you considered a switch or two to avoid retreat locker trapping? No, not really. Not too concerned with retreat locking. Oh, what the heck? Oh, okay. All right. All right. Didn't really change anything? That's just not what I expected. I didn't expect them to be playing this bullshit. We can start me make a frost lass. Okay, okay, okay. Well, I kind of need to protect my benched cadet here. Oh my. All my supporters. All my supporters are just gone. It's fine. Oh, I can't play that. Fudge! I messed up. I messed up. I should have taken a fighting energy. I forgot I was Itchy Pollen. Oh no. Alright, well I got the bump on that. That's so bad. Ceruledge? Punished. Yeah, I should have taken a fighting energy. Because I was like, I want to draw into a Ceruledge here. I'll play the fighting gong and get a fighting. It's more efficient. But now if they have Risky Ruins, Monkey Dory Dark, the KO active, and bench Char Cadet, I'm just cooked. The catcher's not worth it? They could still be worth it. I just got inspired to try and build with no Gust after I was playing with them because I was like, man, I don't really like need Gust effects. I just need to attack for big numbers, and I feel like I'm winning most of my games. So let's just focus on attacking for big numbers. So that's kind of like where the build evolved into that. Okay. Our hand would literally have to be Risky Ruins, Monkey Dory, because they just got the Dark plus the Megas Army. But it might, I mean, it might be worth it. I don't know. All right, we're chilling. We're chilling. I do kind of, I feel like I kind of have to one-hit KO them here, though. Otherwise, we're going to be in trouble. Okay, so to maximize my odds of getting there. Shoot, I didn't check my price cards. I don't know if I should get a Charcater or a Ceruledge here. Possible it's a misplay, actually. Hold up. All right, Drillbur's in there. Okay, so it's grab Drillbur. I'm sure we're swinging for 190. I want to draw into energy so that I can discard them with Prism Tower first. Okay. And Lunar Cycle. I also need a fire as well. Okay, we got the fire. Was this even enough? Fuck, I think I'm still short. Okay. I'm doing 210. I need to do 330. So I need 15 in the discard pile. I have 9, 12, 13, 14, 15. But then I'm out of energy. So I need to draw into an energy off of Prism Tower. And it could be a fighting. No, because I don't have 3 ways to discard energy. Oh, I messed up again. I need to get a... So now it has to be get rid of this. Fuck. It has to be drawn to a fire. Wait, is that even enough still? 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, but I have to draw into a fire. But I had to get a fighting off of... I did have to get a fighting off of Fighting Gong. Unless I rip a fire here. No, and it was the fighting. Well, I guess you would have thinned out one more fighting. No, I needed to get a fighting off of Fighting Gong first, though. Because now I don't have enough ways to discard energy. Wait. Yeah, I did. Fuck. I would have had it. Well, no, I mean, I'm not guaranteed to. I would have taken a fighting out of my deck, but if I go on minus fighting... Now I whiff, they KO. Okay, so now I just go bench. But I misplayed. Yeah, I had to go Fighting Gong for 1 fighting. Cycle it off the Prism Tower. Plus probably the Explorer's Guidance. Maybe I could have just got rid of a Ceruledge there, actually, to be honest. I'm not sure. Get rid of like a fighting plus something. Why the top regionalist that got 81st place not play Prism Tower? I didn't think it was worth playing. Isn't Drillbur then Ultra Ball discard 2 fighting equal to 15 discard? Isn't Drillbur then Ultra Ball? No, because I need 6. I need controlling. And yeah, no, but I needed 6. I need to get 6 in the discard pile, not 5. So it would not have been enough. I mean, I can 1-hit KO them, but I think I just lose. I'm just gonna lose to the Frostlass and Monkey Doors on my Fez at this point. I don't even have to like set up another Pokemon. It's just over. Probably. I guess now I'm trying to do it without the Drillbur. Oh, true. I could Briar to win still, because they could just go pass. And then I could Briar knockout for game. Oh, and I have no Briar. Oh, I can't even play the Carmine. Dude, what? Oh my god. I can't even play Carmine here. Holy smokes. That's funny. All right, knockout. I was about to play the Carmine. I was like, oh wait, hold on. Oh no, because this is only for 2. Oh no, I can't even win. No. I didn't even get the... What, did I discard both Briars? Or is there's one Briar prize, right? There's both Briars prize. I just didn't get either of them. But if I just didn't misplay... If I just didn't misplay there, then who knows what happens. So in regards to the Uncommon Energy Possible podcast, is it possible to make a bot that would play optimally when you have to include no knowledge that you would find outside of playing a random... Knowing the meta is a large part of being able to make optimal gameplays? I mean, I have no clue. I don't know. I don't make bots. I don't code. I don't program. I don't know what is possible. All right, they had to make a frost last anyways. I guess it doesn't matter. But if we had just taken the KO, well, no, I could have still whiffed actually, because I would have been -1 card in my deck, -1 fighting in my deck as an out. But if I don't whiff, who knows? All right, let's put together. The next deck I want to work with was Steven's Metagross. We got the new Deoxys for it. Let me see here though. I gotta find where's my old? Let me find my old list. Okay, I'm gonna cut the Empoleon. Why did I play this? You can cut that. Was this my Crustal win condition? Also, just having a 1 prizer is just nice sometimes, right? Probably needs to be Psychic forward now. I had 4 Lily, 4 Petrol. Did that even make sense? Or should it just be more Petrol heavy? Maybe for the Ceruledge matchup, of course. I think at that point I did have it in there for that reason. We're definitely playing this. I missed the whole reason to try out the deck again. What am I missing? Am I missing anything? Like anything we should... So it's a trolley build. Could we make it a non-trolley build? I guess could be a question. The deck is so much better as a trolley deck, though. Got Clefairy in here. I don't play any air balloons or anything like that. We could play an air balloon. Do I ever want an air balloon in here? Petrels can grab pearls later on. More Clef plus pearls. Not convinced by that. We definitely need special red card. 1 or 2 of them. Going through Beldum? Yeah. Cause we should like get to like 2 Steven's Metagross. I just need to like play some games so I can figure out like what I actually want in here. I wonder if we can play it more like the Metang Metagross deck, where it's like we only play, basically only play Petrels. I don't even know if like these stadiums are the correct stadiums to play, or if there's like a better stadium to play. Latias? No. Fourth transceiver. Yeah, fourth transceiver. We can still play a gear actually. I thought we just like clicked off it. Retreat, one retreat, two retreat, one. Oh, this one is 2/2. I mean, getting to Badoo turn 1 is like kind of awkward. Maybe I shouldn't even play the Badoo. I don't know. Do we even play the Badoo? Like, how am I KOing stuff like... do I even have like a way to KO stuff like Kangaskhan? Is Felipe bad? That doesn't seem very good. Latias? Some people play Latias. I don't think Latias is very good though. Frillish Jellicent? I also don't like Frillish Jellicent either. Maractus? I don't think so. One Mega Floette? Let's see. Nah. Do I even look it up? I don't really want to look this up. Do I take out Badoo and put Mimikyu back in? Well, I don't know. Mimikyu doesn't even seem that good though. Mimikyu seems kind of mid. More like mid Mikyu. Maybe some lilies. Do I go back to the lilies? I had 4 lily in here before. I had so many lilies in here. Well, if I'm gonna play it like the Metang deck, I need to play more Genesects. I did find myself benching Genesect very often, so maybe I should just be playing 2 Genesect, right? Like, maybe that's just correct. Air Balloon? I feel like an Air Balloon would be pretty good for, like, more aggressive plays in the early game. Or the Latias. What is our... I don't like the idea of the Latias, though. Maybe an Air Balloon and a Latias. Maybe the Latias is better than I give it credit for, though. Ace Nullifier Genesect. We could play 2 Air Balloons and then also play the Ace Nullifier Genesect. Yeah, we could play the Ace Nullifier. Probably not necessary, though. Or we should probably be playing 2 Genesects. No Ace Nullifier. Latias is good for one-tapping Paul without getting KO'd in return. Yeah, but Clefairy, like, does the same thing. I don't know. The Retreat Lock Delmise. Nah, probably not. We could actually just run the Badoo. If we play the Badoo, it feels like we should play the Latias. So how do you feel about the oceans being drained via the Pokemon Company AI player competition? It's bad. It's a very bad thing. Radioxus? No, losing the bench face to this thing does not sound worth it. Oh, I'm not like getting to like, we're not side spearing that early on. Yeah, we're not like super aggressively side spearing. It's like a turn 3 attack. Recyclers? I have 2 recyclers in here. Okay, yeah, we're not side spearing like that. But Badu to slow down our opponent so we can set up for side spear does sound pretty good. I mean, this thing just kind of seems broken, so we're definitely playing it. Do slow down into side spear. Genesect double Beldum. 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I'm still just not gonna play the Latias. I'll play an air balloon though. I'll put an air balloon in so we can like more aggressively move stuff around if we need to. Pearl. Pearl. We could play a Pearl, I guess. Doesn't sound terrible. Yeah, we could play a Pearl. Metagross single prize? No. It's our closers. Guys, snipe stuff. That's how we beat Crustle, right? We beat Crustle and so 1 prizer. Is there anything mandatory that I'm missing? I feel like I have like all the core. I got like the core squad here. I feel like, right? Wonder Patch not good here. No, the whole point of this card is to use this for our energy acceleration. What about Hero's Cape? No, and we gotta play Trolley. It's just a Trolley deck. I got what? I got 1 spot open in the deck now. Empoleon? No, I cut the Empoleon. I don't care about the Alakazam matchup. We got 2 special red cards now. I say, why no Fez? There's Fez right there. Do we ever go like 1 less Ultra Ball? We don't need like a ton of Ultra Balls actually, because if we're gonna live off the Trolley to begin with, Genesect finds all that, we get our initial Pokemon we want to be attacking with in the matchup. We can maybe cut back on the Ultra Balls by at least 1. The Ultra Ball seems fine. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. I'm gonna go 3. I'm gonna go 3. I have what? 2 spots open still? But I can't even know Emp. No, I think 2 candy's still good. We mostly play through the Genesect, but having a 2 candy Metagross is nice. Well, maybe we could just play 1. Maybe you're right. Maybe we should play 1 candy because like turn 2. Just the 1 candy we can petrol for it if we want to go aggressive, but if not, that's fine. Pearl? I'm not convinced on this Pearl. We could play it though, I guess. Sure, why not? Alright, fine. Pearl's in. What if we can just get away with 1 Night Stretcher as well? No, we'll keep 2. We'll keep 2. What if this should be like a 4 boss deck? No, that's probably fine. Second Clefairy if you play Pearl. 1's fine. Um, 2 spots still 2 spots. Another Metal Energy, another Psychic Energy. Tool Scrapper for Cape? No. I think there's any matchup where we need a Tool Scrapper. AZs? No. Snell Fire plus Balloon. Nope. Steven Skarmory. Doesn't that card suck? Yeah, that card sucks. I could play 3 Factory if I just want to draw more cards through the Factory. Two spots left still. I thinned everything out down to one ofs. Watchtower. That's what I was wondering. I was wondering if we should even be playing like the Team Rocket's factories or not. We could become like a Watchtower deck. Even though we like play our own Meowth, we can still play like Watchtowers. It could be something like got the factories, play 2 Watchtowers. Go like the factories are like super inconsistent on like when we can find them. It could be something like this. We go like double Watchtower. Do I not own 2 Watchtowers? 2 Watchtowers. Lily, Pokegear. All right, let's just try this. Let's try this. One black belt gets Kankeo. Yeah, but finding the black belt's tough, right? That is true. It would get the KO. But this thing, right? Huge bite. Lipe? I don't think so. I would just play more recyclers. I mean, the goal is to set up 2 Metagross, so. Oh, we maybe should just be playing 2 Candy. We should maybe be playing 3 Matang or 2 Candy, right? Maybe it should be 3 Matang if I'm cutting a Candy. Maybe it should be like a 3-3-3 line. Actually, I think that, yeah, we should be picking one of those probably. Okay, let's try it like this and see what happens. But first I'm gonna go make some food real fast. Yeah, I'm gonna make some food real fast. I'll be right back. Dialga is just like the best one prizer. And also our win condition against Crustle. That's what Dialga's there for. Celia. We're using the Snipe Deoxys. Uh-oh. Not good. Wait. They're going second. Optic Trolley one time. Come on, Trolley. Elam's not terrible, though. Make it work. We'll make it work. So if you're asked ChatGPT for a tip on deck building, no. I've actually never asked ChatGPT anything. Hey, what's up, Nito King? What's good, Zula? Are you trying the AI TCG thing on stream, and when does that start? No, it's not a thing to try. It's like it's a competition. Oh, kind of awkward. Yeah, the AI thing is a competition amongst people who design things like that. Am I entering? No, I don't know how to code or program, whatever. I'm not a coder. Foolish Justin, not worth it. It could be. I've never been fond of the idea of the inclusion, but it might be okay. Nice crushing hammers. Very nice, very nice. Let's try top deck boss and KO their lone Dracloak. Has a lot of metal energy. I want to try and find some basics here. Those are not the basics I'm looking for. Well, this is kind of awkward. My hand is very dead. Yeah, I don't know where this is gonna go. We'll see. I'm just gonna like lose. Like even if my opponent doesn't do anything, I just lose. Like I just don't have a play in my hand right now, which is terrible. Raging Ball or Slow Box is the best deck. I think Raging Ball. No, I wouldn't play Raging Ball. Oh, you meant Slot Box. I would not. I would play the. I think Slot Box is better than Raging Ball. Slot Box without Raging Ball is better. I don't know the best way to play Slot Box that doesn't play Raging Ball though. The thing is, I don't have an out to Clefairy anyways. Unless... That's so annoying. Like, we just don't have anything. Very unfortunate. Still winnable though. It's still winnable. Maybe we should have accelerated another energy to the Metagross that turn out of the deck. I played with Ceruledge earlier. Yeah, in middle hand you could have smacked for 260 with Mawile. I don't know if that would have been good. It would not have been good. Also, I wouldn't have been able to. There's 0 metal energy in my deck. Punching their active is like, yeah, very bad. No Rockets Mimic you. The heck? They're teched? They're teched for my Deoxys? I have this many cards in my hand and my hand is just dead. Very unlucky. Alright, well, maybe we top deck? See? This is so trash. I have so many outs too. Like, how is my hand having 0 outs? Oh my gosh. Punching their active is just so mediocre. Maybe I just shouldn't have benched the Fez. I don't know. But they would have just bossed this. But then they would have had to KO this, which means I could have drawn with Fez. Yeah, maybe it was just a mistake, I guess. I'm just gonna punch the active, I guess. I don't know. They went boss or you hit? Oh wait, do they? Oh yeah, they do. Or just have boss then. Just end the game. I hope they just have boss then. Ooh, boss prized. Stadium into the Dunsparce into boss one time. I mean, they don't win, but they basically win. I could go unfair stamp knockout and they might whiff Dragapult plus fire. I have no way to protect this off the bench, right? What is the attacker I'd even want to use here to KO this? What can I even attack with? I can't leave this in the active. Get rid of two. I can't attack with Mawile this turn. I can't set that up. I can just attack with Clefairy, that's fine, right? Oh no, I don't want to leave a 2-prizer on the active. Oh no, because if they can attack with Dragapult, they win anyway. So I could just attack with Clefairy here, it's fine. I have no clue. Well, it should be like this, I think. If I should like take them all or not. I guess I could Badoo here for turn, so I should just play this. Okay. I just should not bench the Fez when I bench it, I guess. Benching the Fez ahead of time was bad. I was kind of scared of Unfair Stamp, I think. But it wasn't worth being scared of Unfair Stamp. Like never doing enough. Alright, we'll go again. If we just had something that turn, though, I think we would have been fine, right? Like, All I needed was an out to Clefairy that turn. I think we would have been fine. Let's keep the watchtowers. I almost want like a third watchtower. Oh, let's try this. I mean, we can live through Petrol pretty aggressively. Maybe we should be playing, it's possible we should be playing just like 3 Team Rockets factories then, maybe. So that way the Petrol just is more valuable per play. We'll see. Prime sub there, cheese and rice, and also Raven. Welcome both to the Rat Pack. Also, you want me to Sizzlipede? How do you spell Sizzlipede? Sizzle. No trolley, no out to trolley. Going second, Itchy Pollens, chill though. No Mega Skarmory? No, it's in here. Do I not have a way to one-hit KO Ogrepons? I can use Skarmory to KO an Ogrepon. I don't have a way to deal with a Hydrapple though, right? How do I deal with a Hydrapple? It sounds kind of obnoxious. Two hit? Yeah, I have to 2-hit him. Why no belief in a Poffin build? I've just never really tried one. I don't even know if I'd play Buddy Poffin, because Buddy Poffin is so low value in the deck. Like, I'd maybe just play Pokepads and Ultra Balls or something. I don't know. I guess you could play, like, it could still be Petrol, and it could be like 2 Poffin, 2 Pokepad, or Ultra Ball. Trolley is just so much cleaner. Yeah, Trolley's just so much cleaner. Yeah, a single Poffin for like a pricing Trolley out wouldn't be terrible. Or like just doubling our odds of opening something that does something. That's actually annoying. I wanted the 10 damage there. All right. Sure. Do the wave for the KO. Oh, it does 220 to one of the Pokemon, so it could be anything? Oh, okay. Well, so we could do some like cool plays with Sonic Ripper then. Man, it's just kind of unfortunate to not open a an out to the turn 1 Trolley there. I don't know. No Empoleon. Now we're like a turn behind, so they have the potential to like boss KO Matang off the bench, or Beldum, excuse me, which is really obnoxious. So maybe you have to go like triple. Yeah, maybe we got a triple, triple. I'm just behind now though. Being behind like this just kind of sucks. Going for triple Beldum also sucks. I don't know. Go with that. Could I bench this? I want to bench this. Hey, about a boss KO this. Please don't. Please don't do it. All right, sounds good, Eevee. Ganium, Hydrapple, the whole squad. The problem is my hand has like no plays in it. I have no strong play because I'm just a turn behind. If I just had Matangs this turn, it'd be different. I guess I can still boss KO Matang, right? But I could have like candied Metagross turn 2 and like swung into them, and then that would have made it more awkward for them to do something like that. I don't know what I would have swung into them with. I mean, probably Dialga, but I don't know where I'm I don't know what I'm doing from here though. Just Genesect punch the active. Yeah, I had the boss KO. They win with like a boss next turn. They did just go cat for boss. Punch them, I guess. I kind of like I could special red card them this turn, but I kind of want to wait. I don't know if that's correct though. Let me think for a second. All right, we'll see where we go from here. I actually don't know what the play is going to be. Could one of Mimikyu be good in here? Oh, Mimikyu is how I was going to KO Teal Masks, right? That's like the Teal Mask killer. Because we don't have anything that KOs Teal Masks right now. Maybe that's the reason to play the Mimikyu still. I don't have anything that does 210, right? Well, I know I could Skarmory them, I guess. But putting a Mega into play into my active does not sound particularly cool. It's too much. Is it too much? Do I have any way to win? Is it too slow? 3, 6, and 11. They would play wait, like 13 to 15 energy. I still have their Night Stretcher and their Lana's Aid. I don't think I'm trapping anything in the active. Alright, we'll go next on this one. Maybe that's a good enough reason to play a Mimikyu though, to like have something that can just like punch a teal mask. Bro, I just need that trolley, the turn 1 trolley. It let me down. Free pivot is nice too. Not really. I don't really want to ever in play if I'm not attacking with it. If I want to add the Mimikyu, no, I'll just play. I kind of do need. If they just like swing with that, and I don't have a way to KO it, like it is pretty bad. If they just like swing with a teal mask, I don't have a way to KO the teal mask, which I actually just don't. The deck just does not KO teal mask. It's pretty bad. All right, I'm gonna go back to 2 candy as well. We have the option to be more aggressive. I do have too many cards now. All right, let's try again. Hey, Azul, did we check out Nettie's shuffle in the finals? Looks really suspicious at 1849 in the VOD. No, I didn't go out of my way to like look at it. I mean, I didn't like look at it on stream or anything like that. I did see the shuffle. I don't know. So it's not that big of a deal. It doesn't look great, but I just don't think it's that big of a deal. You should just learn to shuffle a little bit better. Please take 2 seconds to look at the dragon type Dialga. No, it's not worth it. Metagross only accelerates the psychic and metal Pokemon. One Napoleon line with the heavier candy count is how I've been fixing the teal mask matchup with Stevens. I don't really want to play another stage 2 to be able to KO a teal mask though. I don't want that to be my out. Weedle. Bees. Okay, well, I'm gonna have an aggressive watchtower, but I don't think I want to use it. I think I want to save them. Probably. Question is, I want to play like they have. What is like a good? What are good attackers in this matchup? Deoxys. Definitely Deoxys. I want to just like. I think I'm just gonna bet on them whiffing double B turn 2. That's what I'm gonna do here. Both my candies in here? I have 1 candy in here, okay. Actually should have taken a Metagross there as well, I guess. I'm just gonna say they're not gonna have double B turn 2. Might get bodied for this, but appreciate the I'm sub there, all falls. I'm not following the World Cup, no. So would you consider building an Alakazam Dragon Ball deck? No, I have no interest in that. The only thing they're missing is the stadium, so maybe I should have just played my stadium down there. They have double B? Please don't have double B. I need this. Oh my gosh, that's huge. That would have been so bad for us. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Don't be me, brother. Andy. Oh, can't I just couldn't I have just punched them with Metagross? Am I trolling? I could just punch them with Metagross, right? They can't one hit KO Metagross. That's what I should have done. I should have planned to just punch them with Metagross on this next turn. Because they need all 4 Bs to KO Metagross. Alright, well, I mean, obviously that's not my plan now. I mean, the grass resistance doesn't even matter. This the 340 HP does enough, right? But I mean, this is like okay still. This is okay. No, I don't think it's worth putting a watchtower in play. They have too high of odds of just having a forest, and then I want to play my watchtowers after they burn through their deck more. Maybe that's not true. Maybe because I have 2 in play in the hand, I should just play them. Maybe I should just play them. Oh, there's just like such a high odds that they have a stadium though. They can still Lily for 8. Like, kind of want to wait to combo them with special red cards, but maybe I should be more aggressive with them. It feels like there's very little value to be gained from playing them now. You hear me out? Drop Dialga at Klefki from Perfect Order. I don't even know what the Klefki does. I don't think I'm ever cutting the Dialga. We could play the Klefki. We don't have to cut the Dialga to play this Klefki. Although the Klefki is probably terrible. I don't know what it does. After you realized you could just punch the Metagross, how come you didn't? Because I couldn't. No, I couldn't attack. Last turn I couldn't attack with Metagross. Because I had 1 energy on Dialga and 1 energy in hand. That's it. I preemptively attached to the Dialga, which was maybe still correct. Even if I realized that Metagross is such a great attacker in the matchup. Metagross is definitely a very good attacker in the matchup, that's for sure. That is for sure. If they just punch my active this turn, the game is definitely just kind of over, right? Why not play the Watchtower? Because they have literally a 10-card hand. I'm not gonna, and I'm taking a knockout. They have Fez draw. They have 10-card hand. They play 4 stadiums. It's just gonna get bumped. I'm just gonna wait to combo with special red card. Yeah, it 100% just gets bumped here if I put it into play. There's no point. It's a waste. He's doing a no Watchtower run. Yeah, I'm doing a I'm doing a no Watchtower run. It's the 17th, Fred. Next month. Like a month out. I'm kind of scared of them boss carrying Genesect, but they would need 3 Bs. And if we want to go like special red card Watchtower this turn. I have 4 prize cards left. Maybe I shouldn't have set up this third Metagross. The third Metagross actually might have just been overkill. Hold on, let me think. Losing my Fez kind of sucks. A Watchtower red card seems good. Just have 1 energy left. Go for a punch. You go in here with punch B, punch other B Deoxys. I don't even think I have to go. I don't think it needs to be that convoluted though. I think that's actually like overly convoluted here. I just like punch. I can like punch this turn, punch with Deoxys next turn, and then boss win, right? The same thing. Okay, if they have boss. Oh, no, but they can't. Oh, they can boss KO my. Oh, they can't even KO it though. Did they realize that? Oh, but can I move this? Oh no. Is this stuck? Oh no, because I could get Recycler or Air Balloon. No, chill. Now we just go Air Balloon. One, 2, 3. I need a Recycler still, but I should be fine, right? Like, they're definitely in trouble. Red card is fraud. What do you mean? They punch my... I red carded them and they punch my Genesect for 190 damage. That sounds like a pretty good... sounds like pretty good value off the red card. I think it worked. I think it worked out. You're acting like you want my opponent's board to like explode on their turn when I play the red card. Like a judge comes over and goes, Deckless Stare, that's going to be a DQ here, buddy. You're done. What? DQ? Oh, they could have ran to a third B here. But... they could have attached here and retreated and ran to this B, right? Now we just went with Deoxys. No! I'm out of petrels! Gosh darn it. Oh, I literally am down 4 petrels. We still win. It's not even that big of a deal. It is annoying. I would have rather won this turn. However, it'll be okay. My petrels. Are you kidding me? I'm thinking if I should like attach here and retreat to this one at the very least, right? But if I get Recycler, I win. So I go attach, bench, Mimikyu, Lily. There we go, there we go. Oh, fuck. I have to retreat first. Oh my gosh. Dude. Okay, if I just punch their active, I just win next turn with boss. I messed up the clip. I ruined the clip. What did I even shuffle back? Was it a metal? I'm just gonna punch. All right, I'm just gonna punch. I'm gonna boss KO this thing next turn. They can't win this turn, so it should be fine. Insane, man. Oh, okay, we're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling. We're chilling, we're chilling. I thought we were gonna whiff there. I was already like, no way. We're back. Easy dub on the way. I do wonder, maybe we could go like a Buddy Poffin. Maybe there's like a Buddy Poffin build that we could go with. But it'd have to still involve petrol, I feel like. I feel like it'd have to be like Buddy Poffin plus petrol still, maybe. Maybe not, though. Maybe we could play it like Lilies. Maybe they could be like Lilies, Buddy Poffin. Well, the thing is, Buddy Poffin is so low value in this deck. Because we have like 3 Pokemon. Well, we have the Badoo as well, I guess, but... The thing is, Buddy Poffin is so low value in this deck. Like, theoretically, you could play Buddy Poffins instead. And what would the A-Spec even be? Yo, what's up, Slap? Then we could choose first against... what's it called? Which would be nice. Let's try, let's try. I'm down to give it a shot. No stadiums, maybe? Just 4 Ultra Ball, 4 Poffin. No trolley. Like, keep all the Pokemon count the same. What if 4 Poffin, 4 Ultra? Scoop up or Cape? Probably Cape, right? I'll do none of this. I'll also keep this. We can keep a couple of those. Cut that. Petrol still seems pretty good in the deck. Pokepads? No, Pokepads are pretty weak. They don't find a whole ton in the deck. But see, now I only have 3 spots left. Like, I have, like, no room now in the deck. There's, like, no room left. Is there, where was the go first deck? Well, now it is. Now I'm choosing. Now I'm going to start choosing first with the deck. Go up to 3 candy? No. I'm not gonna go more candy. We just don't play the Badoo. could see it. And the buddy poffins are like, they're just like so insanely low value. Like they find there's 4 Pokemon. One of them we only want sometimes. It's about setting up and playing the game. Drop a link for Latios? No. What other supporter could I even play in here that'd like be good? Yeah, like what other supporters? Here's another thing as well. Like what other supporters do I even play? I mean, being able to play go first sounds cool. I'm not gonna lie. Being able to choose first sounds cool. Fourth Beldum? No. Dawn? No, it's all just mid. Judge? I mean, we could play Judge. Wigpants that a Poppin can find Dialga and Deoxys. Yeah. I mean, I guess that's maybe a reason to play some. Or I mean, is it like this ever? Is it like 4? Is it like, I don't know, some weird split? But that has to be like, that's gotta be terrible. Is it ever like 4 of these and then 2 Poffins or something? Is it still just 4 petrol anyways? But see, at this point, I feel like I should be playing the trolley build again. I don't know. I feel like it should still just be the trolley build of the deck. What did I really gain? I gained being able to go first. That's kind of it, though. Yeah, now I can like go. Now I can choose first. We gain the ability to go first. Let's see what happens. Let's choose first and see what happens. Is Deoxys powered up realistically? Through the Metagross. Ideally, 2 of them. I guess Brox wouldn't be terrible. Maybe we could play some Brox. No, you don't need that many psychics. You need 5 energy, 3 psychics. Yeah, then it would just be, then the card would just be bad. If you needed that many, if you needed 5 psychic energy, it wouldn't be very good. In this deck anyways. I guess like another deck it could be okay. Do I play around Watchtower? That's the question. I guess I probably should just play around Watchtower, right? Play on EX? Not really, no. I do not have a stadium for that Risky Ruins. Okay. I mean, they have a really slow start, though, so... I can't complain too much, that's for sure. They're getting there with the Mind Bend as well? Oh, so because they don't want me to protect charge. So now I can't turn to attack. Genius, genius. I don't hate it. I don't even think I go for like a... I think I just evolve here. I don't even like play for the possibility of candy here. I don't want to... I mean, Skarmory Snipe Dreepy next turn would be really good. I just throw that down. Then just Lily. Ooh, I drew the candy. Insane. Never lucky. I might get Itchy Pollen next turn, so I can't give up the Metang. Or the special red card instead. My opponent's not going to be drawing any prize cards anytime soon, so maybe I just hold on to all my energy. I see another Beldum here. I need 2 medals for this. I need 2 medals for everything. Was my air balloon in the deck? I don't know if my air balloon was in the deck. I'm just going to attach here, though. Might be attacking with that next turn. Okay. I mean, yeah, we'll see what my opponent does on their turn. The Monkey Dory from them is honestly super obnoxious. Yeah, there's the Itchy Pollen. So I'm not going to be able to snipe. Well, they don't even have a Dracloak yet, I guess. Catch active? No, I don't think so. If they Itchy Pollen me this turn. Yeah, if they Itchy Pollen me this turn, then I need to retreat to Metagross knockout. Oh, they are mind bending though. Okay. I'm gonna go retreat. Armory snipe this thing. Is the Jellicent version of this deck not good? I have no clue. I've never really tried the Jellicent build. 1/1 Jellicent. It theoretically seems decent to have the Jellicent in the deck. Doesn't seem bad. Same thing with Frillish. Can't complain about having Frillish in your deck, right? Do I just like go flip through the confusion to try and KO this Dreepy? I feel like I do, right? I can't think of like a better... Oh wait, could I Deoxys? Oh, I forgot about Deoxys. Do I have enough energy in my deck for Deoxys? I have all my Psychics in my hand right now. I didn't need to take another Psychic out of the deck though. I could have like not put this here and I could have moved it over there instead. Wait, their bench sucks. What the fuck? 5. The most I have is 1 Psychic in the deck. Damn it. So if I just hadn't... I should have left the Psychic in the deck. And then I could have Deoxys sniped. Shoot. That would have been the best play. Now I think I have to risk it on the Sonic Ripper flip, to be honest. But what I should have done is I should have left this Psychic in the deck and then attached return here and had 1 Psychic on each Metagross. I still don't even know if that would have been enough, but... Top deck boss also gives me the KO on the Dracloak, which is like a Metagross attack or something. If not, I think I'm flipping for the Ripper. I'm Ripper flipping. Say shuffle all. Or could have shuffled it back to the deck by attaching active. Yeah, I could have done that as well. No, the Ripper fail. Now he's just gonna die. Dude, this is tragic. Now he's just gonna die. Do I even have energy in the deck for my Clefairy right now? I don't even think I have any energy in my deck for my Clefairy to knock out this Dragapult. I guess I should have left one. Do I have 1 energy in the deck? I think I have 1 in the deck. So I can go Clefairy knockout here. We're chilling. Not ideal. Not optimal. Very suboptimal, actually. But we're still in a fine spot. If I don't top deck the energy. If I top deck the energy, that'd be tragic. Wigidori putting in the work. Yeah, he's actually like hard carrying. Oh, my opponent can go down to 1 prize card here, though. That's pretty scary. Right? Yeah, they can go down to 1. They can kill my active and my Genesect. Oh, then I don't have the mobility to get into the Clefairy. Oh, no. I'm actually just kind of screwed here without a top deck. I'm actually screwed. Terrible. Didn't play for the Deoxys. Mistakes were made. Down to 1 prize card. Can't move my active. Alright, so I guess I just push this and I hope for the best. Another problem is they have the ability to still make a comeback even if... Okay. I think benching anything here is risky. I don't want to bench anything. I have 0 energy in the deck. Oh, but when I Lily, I'll put 2 energy. I can put 2 energy back in the deck. If I draw into a Nitrogen and they stay in the deck, I can Nitrogen for an energy retreat. Okay, so I can go bench Lily. Okay, very cool. Burn that. Cycler. Oh, sure. I could have. Oh my gosh, dude. I keep throwing. I could have X-Boot retreated and then put an extra energy back into my deck. Dude. I keep throwing. I also should have taken a metal. Wait, no. I guess I couldn't have done that any different, actually. Never mind. Now I can get Mind Bended plus Adrenabrained. Oh, who the fuck is that, bro? Who is this cactus? Oh my... Are they gonna cactus my Meowth? They are, right? Oh, man. You know what? Let's cut the Hero Escape for a Scoop Up Cyclone. I'm down for a Scoop Up Cyclone. Let's get some mobility in here. Dude, this damn cactus. I have no way to move the active, right? You trap it for 2 turns. I mean, they could just like win next. I'm just gonna concede. Like the chance that I win, I think is like basically none. All right, I'll put a Scoop Up Cyclone over the Hero's Cape. Yeah, let's go like this. Let's go like this. I want to do -1. No, maybe still 2 of these. -1 of these. Minus this. Scoop Up Cyclone. Honestly, my energy has felt a little bit iffy in these games. Maybe I should go with another energy. Like this. Okay. No, I still had a recycler left, but we couldn't move the Meowth. It would still take 3 turns to move the Meowth. Take a long time to get him out of there. We could also just like play a 4th Beldum, to be honest. We maybe should just be playing 4 Beldum. Because it like mitigates the prize factor, plus like the possibility of my opponent having like an early Beldum, and then like that mattering as well. Exactly what I wanted. And then there's an argument for some Brox in here for sure. There's an argument for Brox. Because Brox like finds the Genesect, but then also finds like, I mean, any other Pokemon we want, obviously. It's a pretty good start. I mean, opening Genesect feels safest. I don't really want to open Mimikyu because I don't know if I'm going to use the Mimikyu, obviously. It just depends on the matchup. I think I'm just gonna open Genesect and see what happens. Have any thoughts on Mega Extra Drill? Nope. And Mega? I can go turn 2 Candy Punch. Yeah, we should be in a pretty good spot. I'll be away at Chips for the weekend. Record content for the Uncommon Energy channel. I don't have a way to one-hit KO a Yanmega, right? I don't think anyways. No one-hit KO potential? Oh, but of course. I should have expected the crushing hammers. I might actually bench the Mimikyu. For this setup, I think benching Mimikyu to have it as a pivot actually works. I think I have the free bench space to work with here. Protect charge. We're chilling. We're chilling. I'm convinced that King Gambit could fit in this deck. Deoxys next turn? I think so, right? I think we can Deoxys. We'll punch the active Yanmega, and then we'll snipe the bench, right? Where'd you get the Golden Go 3 card back from? I don't know. I never know where any of the sleeves come from. I just know. Oh, from the shop. It was in the shop. I actually remember that one. It's in the shop right now if you want it. I do know. I do remember. Oh, wait, this turn is actually about to be sick, though. Because they're going to move the energy to their bench Yanma. So we get to punch the active, KO the Yanma. About to go crazy. I'm about to lose a lot of energy. I'm literally going to lose 7 energy this turn to attack with... Actually, this would be a good turn to pick up the Genesect, to be honest. With Scoop Up Cyclone. This would be a good turn to Scoop Up Cyclone. Doesn't really change anything for me. Okay, that's actually better for me that they discard off the active. It's actually just... I think it's just a mistake, right? Because they're pressuring the active. Which means they're going to KO the active, which means the energy on the active is already taken care of. So they should remove the energy from the bench, Metagross. Cyclone? And let's make sure everything's in there first. This is about to be a crazy turn. Deoxys. I mean, is there a reason not to Cyclone this out of play right now? It just seems like too convenient, right? We remove a liability. Just get out of the way, right? Okay, I kind of want to KO the Yanma. Like, what is this the Dunsparce going to turn into? The Dunsparce EX? Do I care about that? They get to cycle the energy back to the deck, so it goes after the resources, kind of. I'm getting rid of the Yanma. I'm getting rid of the Yanma. I actually don't know what's correct, but... It has an energy on it as well. And it is the attacker, right? It is the attacker. There's always like that argument. Like they're gonna set up their next thing they're setting up is their next Yanmega, right? So okay, they are attacking with the Dunsparce EX. Oh, wait, no, that's not 100%. They're just shuffling it back to the deck, right? So they finally get their first prize card. Made them really work for it here. 10, minus 30, 180, 360. So they do 2-hit my Metagross. I'm trying to like figure out how I'm gonna get my last couple of prize cards here. I mean, we can KO the active, obviously. I could theoretically Deoxys again. Well, I can't Deoxys again out of this hand. Should I ever be playing like 7 Psychic, 5 Metal because of the Deoxys specifically? Or is that like leaning too much into the Deoxys? I wonder. Oh, I could Dialga KO the active here. And just keeps the energy in the deck. I don't know if there's like that much... Well, no, actually, maybe that does... maybe it doesn't make it that big of a difference, though. Attack with a 1 prizer instead of letting him punch my Metagross again. I guess I probably will attack with Dialga here. I shuffle the energy back to the deck and just kind of chill. KO this Yanmega. And then next turn I look for the Mega Mawile knockout, right? Close out the game. And if not, just punch with Metagross a couple turns in a row. As long as the Dialga's in the deck, I actually don't know if Dialga's in there. We'll see. If Dialga's not there, then we can just punch it with Metagross and that's fine. I don't even know what the petrol for here. Oh, I didn't realize I had this many energy in the discard pile. What the heck? I'll just load 2 there. That's fine. Oh wait, my win con is literally make them all wild, right? Yeah, so we just grab this. Can I 4 times speed the game? My attention span is gone. No. Yeah. All right, you're cooked. It's over. Yeah, I could see a couple Brocks in here. We could cut like 1 Petrol, 1 Pokepad for 2 Brocks, maybe. And Brock's probably is the best one to play, right? Because getting stage 1s and stage 2s, Genesect does for us. I'm down to kind of cut a Metal Energy again and just see how that feels, to be honest. Yeah, we could add, let's add 2 Brock and let's see how that feels. I'll cut 1 Petrol, 1 Metal Energy, add 2 Brocks. Not the handheld fan. Oh, should we like play like any other anti... like Psyduck or Shaman or... I didn't really... Oh, nice. I didn't really think about any of those cards. But should we play like Psyduck or Shaman or... Let's go. Let's get it. That's insane. Psyduck, Shaman, Patrat. Is there any reason to play any of those? Not that I can think of, but maybe someone in chat has a better thought. Brox. Is this deck competitive? Probably not, no. Shame for Slowpoke? Not really. I mean, it'd be nice to have the thing for Paltnor, though, right? Wouldn't it? Have Psyduck for Paltnor? This feels very nice to go first. Now you play bulky enough Pokemon, plus it's useless without Trolley. I mean, that's just not true. It's not useless without Trolley. I mean, I keep opening one of my 2 Buddy Poffins in my starting hand, so... I'm not saying I'm scamming my opponent here, but it feels like I'm scamming my opponent here. Could be playing Reshiram, but they also might not be playing Reshiram. I feel like Deoxys is going to be a big player. Do I bench the Bellum? Do I go for triple Metagross here? My setup is like pretty clean, so I feel like I have the flexibility on my bench to maybe do that. And I play School Up Cyclone. I also play Air Balloon. I don't want to attack with this into... I don't want to get Reshirammed, right? So... I mean, yeah, my attacker wants to be, like... It just wants to be Deoxys early game. I don't know what build they're playing. If I get the air balloon, I could attack with Metagross next turn. I feel like I'm not going to be doing anything aggressive anytime soon, so... Oh, what the fuck? Yo, use Mimikyu to copy Hydreigon? Okay, this is not expected. This is not, I did not plan for this. Alright, we'll see how this goes. The Zoroark Hydreigon was not in the playbook. Mimikyu might be doing some heavy lifting here, though. We'll see. Do you think they can even attack with Zoroark then? Yeah, do they even attack with Zoroark? I don't know if they attack with Zoroark. New Liam tech? Might be. He was back at it again. Cooking up a storm. Alright, Deoxys. No candy, only psychic energy. Just left to grab. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of regretting this extra Beldum on my bench. Oh boy. Alrighty. Oh, hold on though. Mimikyu, your time has come. I'm about to get up there and use Obsidian and then KO the other Dinos off the bench. Wait, he's actually about to go crazy. He's actually about to go crazy. It's a dub for sure. Yeah, the third Beldum... Yeah, the third Beldum kind of sucked. I shouldn't have benched a third Beldum. Wasn't worth it. I should have played for the... Oh my gosh, chill. What the fuck? They literally have no chill. This is insane. Am I going to get Obsidianed? I probably am going to get Obsidianed, right? I mean, that's what their deck's built for, right? It's built to Obsidian. The fuck? I'm going down a lot of energy here to make this play happen as well. Obsidian. I think it's just hitting these two, right? Let's get a couple prize cards. They can do it back to me though. They can draw 3 prize. They can Obsidian me back and draw 3 prize cards, which is only slightly obnoxious. And cringe. Should you have grabbed the non-juiced one? No, I want to get through this thing. Oh, they probably play Petch, so they could just Petch this thing up, and then I don't have a way to deal with this one. I feel like I have to deal with this one, right? They're just going to Petch it to the active, right? I assume they play Petch. That's how they move them. And then they have a full HP Hydreigon in the active? I think I just want to deal with the one that's set up. No, I think this is correct. This is definitely correct. Maybe assuming they have the mobility is a miss. I don't know. I feel like assuming they have the mobility is fine to move it around. I'm assuming it can just kind of move. Okay, so now I can just go Metagross knockout, and then I'm 2 prize cards away from winning the game. Well, I'll go Metagross knockout, and then I go, I forget the name of the other card, but Metagross knockout into Mega Mall Wild knockout. dub. I kind of need a recycler at some point, though. Oh, that's pretty good. That kind of does everything I needed to do. All right, we got everything now. So let's play this. I'm gonna grab Mawile and Cat for some options. Hit him with a special red card. Hit him with a recycler favoring metal energy, I believe. The Mawile involved. Boom. Do I fez? Sure. I should have fez before the recycler, obviously, but yeah, pretty good turn. 1 energy left. Honestly, I'd probably just send it back. Fully set up, knockout. Yeah, at this point, like, what do I? Yeah, at this point, just recycle it. Broken turn. Good luck, opponent. You've got a tall task in front of you. Very tall task. Yeah, it definitely feels way better that we get to choose first, to be honest. It feels way, way better that we get to choose first. Everything just like flows so much smoother. You wear a Briar? No, I mean, they can't boss on Briar in the same turn. And they only do 200 damage. Not relevant. D20. Easy. Wow, this deck's insane. Let's go. I kind of want... The lilies are still good. I think I could cut a special red card. Latias helpful here? No, Latias is kind of mid. I'd rather just play more air balloons. I also have Scoop Up Cyclone here as well. I kind of just want a 4th Beldum, to be honest. Like, we only need 2 of them to, like, play the game. But it mitigates the prize factor. It allows me to put 3 in play if I want to more aggressively to play around 1 getting boss KO'd. So that can come up, and then the Scoop Cyclone kind of takes over from there. Okay, let's go with that. Let's go with that. Latias. Latias would be good if we want to tech for Lucario specifically, I think. Yeah, if we're trying to like tech for Lucario specifically, Latias sounds good. Because they can like play around Clefairy depending on the build. But I'm not really trying to tech for Lucario, I don't think. Yeah, max potion reachment is possible. Anything is possible. Would it affect any deck that you can think of? I don't know. I don't think about things that don't exist. There's too much Pokemon in the standard format to play to worry about fake Pokemon that doesn't exist that could exist, but we don't know if it will exist. Would Hero Escape or some other aspect be better? Sure. I'm not committed to the whatever it's called, Scoop Cyclone. Yeah, I'm not committed to Scoop Cyclone. Something else could be better for sure. Bees. All right. We just played against a Bees. Metagross is really, really good in the matchup. Losing my Genesect off the rip would be really bad. Am I first or second? They're going second. Huh. All right. My start is okay. If I get another Beldum... my start would be or... Damn it. Not summon the Beldums. No matter how hard... Oh, price 2 Matangs. What about the candies? Okay, we have 2 candies, though. Okay, it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna be all right. I could attack with Protect Charge next turn if I top deck Candy. So I guess I'll attach this. I want to get energy in play though. So I'm going to attach this here. I go Metal Active. Okay. I see what kind of turn they have. Also with Scoop Up Cyclone, I guess in a matchup like this, we do just want to set up 3 Metagross, and then I can like Scoop Up Cyclone, cycle a Metagross after they punch it, right? Okay. Obviously, slow start from them. Very slow. I could grab the cat so I could get a Candy Metagross off next turn. I really don't want the cat in play though. I don't want to like leave easy prize cards in play. I want to make them really work for their. I really want to make my opponent work for their knockouts. So. I do need to find. I need to get the Tang off the prize cards, or I need to find a rare Candy so I can actually cycle my Metagross with my punches. That's definitely how we can play this, right? We go punch with Metagross. We get punched. Hit him with the Scoop Cyclone. Get Deoxys involved. KO a Beedrill. Set up a Beedrill. Go back into the Metagross. They get the KO on the Deoxys, but that doesn't really matter. We still like win the trade. Well, it's not gonna matter for this game, I guess. My opponent's setup is so bad it doesn't matter what we do. I think I am just still gonna attack here. I do give them the Fez draw, obviously, but I think it's okay. Okay, we got the Metang. I still would like a rare Candy top deck. Like if we top deck Petrol or rare Candy here, we're in like a ridiculous, we're like in an unlosable spot. They could still set up Beedrills this turn and actually like punch into me, which would make it awkward to use the Scoop Cyclone, but it's fine. Acerola with Scoop Cyclone sounds kind of sick. It's hard to set Acerola up, right? That's the only thing I'm thinking is it's hard to set up the Acerola. Would Metronome Clefable be worth trying over Mimikyu? No, I don't think so. Simply as it being a stage, yeah, it's simply being a stage 1 attacker, I think like disqualifies it as like a consideration. For sure. Is their hand just dead again? Alright. This is gonna be a pretty easy game. Oh, hold on. Let him cook. Oh my goodness. I could KO Pheasantipity next turn. Oh no, I can't. I have this thing, right? Okay, we have game next turn. Okay. I was like actually like struggling to come up with how I would actually. Ah, yes, of course, the Itchy Pollen. Yes. I mean, I guess I'll just knock out the Badoo here. It's fine. Continue to set up more off the bench. If we somehow lose this game, that would be incredible. Oh, can I Ripper? Nope. That seems fine though. All right, this has just turned into a formality at this point. Waiting for my opponent to concede. Because there's no way we lose. Oh, actually, okay. They could quad Beedrill us. Like if this turn, if they go like quad B knockout. Actually, even no, they would probably have to do it this turn. If they quad beat me this turn, we could actually lose this game for sure. Yeah, we're not completely out of the woods yet. We could get quad bead. There's always the possibility of the quad B. Don't underestimate the Bs. Because in my head, I was kind of like sold on them never being able to one-hit KO my Metagross, but that's not true. There could be 4. They could have 4 Bs. Yo, what's up? It's something. Surely they've drawn into something at this point. Give them something. Give them anything. Dude, not just another Dunsparce. Okay, they got a Weedle. Hold on. Are they doing it? Surely they have a Forest in their hand as well. Okay, Forest. Energy to Fez. Questionable. Definitely not great. Retreat to Weedle. Definitely not great. Oh, man. Here we go again. I think I am just going to use the Scoop Cyclone here. I actually just don't want to run out of energy, which I think could become a problem if I don't. Yeah, I think it could become an issue. I think it could become an issue if I don't do this. If I like harder treated there and then like went back into Itchy Pollen, probably not. That's probably unrealistic. Okay, special red card is also online for my opponent now. So maybe I should have benched Fez, right? I definitely should have benched Fez. Yeah, I should have benched Fez here. I still have Genesect to be able to find my second Metagross, but I should have put the Fez on the bench here. If my opponent goes boss Fez for turn, I don't think I really care. I think Steven's Metagross will be a top 5 deck with Mega Extra Drill. No, I don't think you play Extra Drill with Steven's Metagross. Playing Extra Drill, you're playing it with Matang. Okay, I got the red card. Okay, okay. Got Recycler Ultra Ball though, so I think we're doing okay. I think we're doing all right. I wonder if we should be playing 2 air balloons. No, the 1 air balloon is probably fine. Okay, the bees. A little while, but you know, they're cooking over there now. They're making things happen. Deoxys dies. But yeah, we just have game with Mawile here. I thought more about Beedrill. I was wondering if you could like play Beedrill with like Zoroark. Because once again, the Dunsparce just kind of sucks as a draw engine. But if you could play Zoroark in there maybe instead, but then you have to play air balloons. That's like another thing. If you put Zoroark in there, all of a sudden you have to play air balloons and stuff like that, which is awkward. But Zoroark might be better. Hey, so my mom said I can't play Pult till Worlds anymore. Any other recommendations? Is she actually? Mom said no more Pult. I feel like you gotta be trolling me here. Yeah, she did. Dub mom. There's no way. That can't be real. I saw so much stuff about people getting personal hate for bringing Pult to NAIC. I'm scared for my child. Did you? That's not a real thing. What? I can't tell if you're being serious. You might actually just be trolling. Or are you just playing into Fossey's bit here? Or whose bit is this? Fossey's bit. I do not believe you, Frosty. It's not a bit. This is definitely a bit. I feel like 1/1 Whimsicott and Beedrill deck. The Wally effect. Well, it's on evolution. How much HP does the little guy have? The little one have? How much HP does that have? I have to read the full card, to be honest. Eddie was booed the entire finals and people were cheering when he tails on hammers. I felt so bad, bro. I don't know. I feel like it's part of the bit. I don't think it's that big of a deal personally, but maybe I'm wrong. I kind of want to open the Ripper. It gives me so much more flexibility because it has the free retreat. Okay. Ooh, wait. Oh. Deoxys doesn't quite get there in this matchup. Okay. Metagross just has a lot of HP though, and we can find like a turn to Deoxys for multiple prize cards. Who's going first? Shoot, they're going first. Are they gonna turn to KO my Skarmory? Cottonee is 6 HP. Yeah, it's probably not worth it then, because the matchup you'd want to heal the most against would be Dragapult for sure. Ripper could still be a good attack though, because like we can like boss something up and then snipe something off the bench, which makes things awkward for them depending on their hand size. I don't know if I want to leave it in the active though. That's something I have to figure out here. It's a little sketch, definitely a little sketch. Can I get a draw supporter out here? What do I have to do for a draw supporter? I also don't play any stadiums to bump their stadium. Is there a stadium that would be just like neutrally good in this deck? I can't like think of one. Except for maybe Lumio City, I guess. Oh, they're playing like they don't even have like the turn 1 Proton. The way they played that, they were playing like so timidly. Maybe they're trying to think about what I'm playing. Azul City League lists are playing the Xerneas EX promo. Thoughts? I don't know. I don't even know what the card does. I'm not thinking about future formats. No future formats, please. Are City Leagues back? Oh no, it's just like gym battles. Shoot, dude, my Skarmory's dead, dude. What the fuck? Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. Maybe it lives. I don't feel safe though. Oh, true. I can take advantage of their factory. Well, if I draw a supporter and I have no supporters. I mean, this has to... I just have to hope they whiff the Skarmory KO, I feel like. Metal Lab. Probably not worth... It's not worth playing. But that would be like a neutral stadium to run the deck, yeah. I should have counted my energy and stuff. I'll just go with the Psychic here. Please do not KO my Skarmory. Also, please let me top deck a supporter. The cat and play Watchtower? I mean, I would never cut the cat, but we could play Watchtower. They don't have to be mutually exclusive. Are gym battles the same as local leagues in the US? Yeah, basically. It's basically just like locals. No, there's no Empoleon in here. Secret box? Well, I'm definitely not getting KO this turn, right? There's no way. Well, hang on. Oh, wait. Maybe I am. They can get supporter. I promote Genesect here. I can't Archer. You have Gross in hand. Doesn't it require one more? Oh, no, it doesn't. I guess I should have retreated. Yeah, you're right. It's like the same number, right? For some reason, I thought it was one more. I thought it was one more thing to pull off the attack, but it's not. Box seems so mid in this. Yeah, the box in there doesn't seem very good at all. Okay, I don't think I'm KO'd though, which is the important part. I think they whiffed the KO. No, they just definitely don't have the KO, right? Maybe they're gonna punch me though. Wait, stadium, supporter, energy. Oh shoot, no, I guess I could die. No. No, I could, yeah. Fuck. Oh no, you're not supposed to KO me this turn. Oh, that's brutal. What's the attack do? 70? I was like, surely they whiffed the turn two. I mean, I should have left Genesect in the act because it's the same number of supporters. For some reason in my head, I thought it was one more, but obviously it's not one more. Oh. I can set up. I don't even know what I'm setting up for at this point, to be honest. My hand's just dead. My hand is still dead. It is one more? No, Genesect is the same as Skarmory. Oh no, you're right, it is one more. It is one more. Okay, no, so I should have left the Skarmory in the active then. I'm trolling. I think it's correct to force the extra one, yeah. Yeah, 4 for Genesect, 5 for the Skarmory. No, okay, it was correct then. It was correct. It just kind of sucks that they had it, I guess. Okay, I think we're in big trouble though. Oh no. Leave him. Leave my Metang alone. Leave him alone. Oh my gosh. They went down to a hand with just a stadium in it. And then well, I mean, they're getting 3 prize cards, so they're probably getting bailed out in some way, right? Dude, this kind of felt like it was going to be winnable, to be honest. Like, I was feeling like, okay, this is like, we can win this matchup. We just gotta like set up and play the game. My opponent just went first and had turn 2 everything. We have no supporters, no candy. If I had like a candy Metagross to kind of match what they were doing, then I think we could have won this, but now it feels like almost impossible to win. I don't know. Maybe I'll top deck something this turn. Possible, right? I mean, I can knock out their active. I got that going for me, I guess. That's something, right? Fuck. I need the potential of Candy Metagross next turn. They probably just have the one hit on my active anyways, though. I probably just lose. Like, they probably just are going to KO my Metagross here. It kind of fucked us from turn 1. Oh, hit the handed. Yeah, I mean, yeah. We have like a lot of outs too. That is just kind of unfortunate. Because I forgot that we played Meowth until someone in chat mentioned cutting it for Watchtowers. Yeah, we also just like had, if we just drawn an Ultra Ball. Or the Meowth itself, I guess. Okay. Maybe I should not bench the Deoxys, because now they can chase my Deoxys. If they chase the Bellum, I wouldn't care. But losing my Deoxys actually is kind of annoying. Probably shouldn't have benched it. It's like one of my few win conditions. So. Go after the little guys. Do they just have game on the Genesect? You just go with Genesect, I think? No. If they had KO on Genesect this turn, I don't know. I'm just kind of screwed, to be honest. Alright, yeah, benching the Deoxys last turn was definitely a misplay. Okay, how many? They're going to have +1 supporter in the discard pile, theoretically more. 10. 14. They have 14 supporters in their discard pile right now. They can't really KO this. Wait, hold up. They're gonna have 15 then. They have 5 left. 5. Okay. Let me just. Or we're gonna promote this for sure. I feel like I need to candy this to get this out of range. Okay. What am I even playing the cat for, though? Benching this defeats the purpose of picking up the Beldum. Petrol Candy scoop up Genesect? No, because then I have the Meowth in play. Completely defeats the purpose. I think it's got to be like Lily, hope they whiff. I'm not even going to bench this. I think it's like Lily, hope they whiff, and then next turn try and play special red card to make a comeback. Something like that. Man, I really wish I didn't bench at Deoxys the turn I did. There's no little guy for them to KO. That's nice. Alright, just Metal Stomp and see what happens. I'm gonna cut a Pokepad. I'm gonna cut a Pokepad for a second. I want the second special red card back for the one prize matchups. Like this and Alakazam, so we have like a fighting chance against them. So in the podcast you mentioned Tatsu for Zoro. Is that like your go-to support Pokemon in that deck? I play Meowth and Tatsugiri. I don't know, I just have both in there. It's just nice to have both. More House of supporters is cool. Now I kind of like need the Skarmory back too, because I need to like bring up the Articuno and then snipe around. But do they have enough to KO me? Am I trolling? Oh, they have this Ultra Ball here too. Jesus. Probably enough. I don't think they had enough going into the turn with +1. But now it's 10. Yeah, I died. It seems winnable, just a bad start. Oh yeah, the matchup for sure I think is winnable. That game, a little bit less so. I said -1 Pokepad, +1 special red card. The Brocks have been pretty good though too. I like the Brocks. Definitely gonna keep those in there. The Brocks have been nice. And Scoop Up Cyclone feels pretty powerful as well on the board. We'll probably keep rocking the Scoop Up Cyclone as our ace spec. Fine start. Actually, no, this is a really good start. What am I saying? This is a really, really good start. I mean, the only thing that would make it better would be top decking Buddy Poffin. I don't want to get greedy here. I think this is probably a triple Metagross matchup. That'd be pretty. Yeah, I think we can probably set up 3 Metagross in this matchup. We're gonna be attacking with them, I guess, pretty aggressively. So, full Metagross. Ooh, wait, that's actually so bad for us. That means Deoxys. So that one I have. This one I have to just like 2-hit KO, or I have to KO this Weedle with the Growing Energy, but with the Genesect next turn through Candy Metagross. But that's like pretty unlikely, obviously. Yeah, that's not good. Why are we hitting so many Bs? Or am I hitting the exact same player playing Bs? Maybe it's the same B player. It's interesting to play the Groin Energy, but then still play Bug Catching set for sure. Okay, they are drawing way better than all the other B players we've hit so far. I'm kind of scared, to be honest. I'm kind of a little scared. I'm a little nervous. And 3 different players. Are people just on the Bs like that right now? Let me just play for the... this would be... Oh, I could... Nah, putting Meowth in play as a liability, like, it's got to be really, really bad. I get the candy, that's cool. If I don't, which I didn't, that's surely got to be fine still. I think I do want to set up another Meldum. Alright, we'll see what happens from here. They need 4 Bs to KO Metagross, yeah. They need a lot of Bs to KO the Metagross. I would still like to have, like, KO'd that Weedle, though. Because now I have to 2-hit KO that B. Well, I would like to get Deoxys involved. I'm not going to be able to get Deoxys involved right now, I guess. That's, like, fine, I guess. Maybe I should have kept the Brox there, actually. Keep the Brox and give up. I don't even know what I would have given up then, though, to be honest. Oh, boy. Is it a 4B moment? Oh, they need 3 Bs right now to actually KO me. Do they have 3 Bs? If they just punch this turn, we're in a really good spot. Okay, we're in a really, really good spot then. This is, like, fine. I think I just go Petrol for Candy this turn just to get this last Metagross set up, right? Oh, it's not even true because I could Scuba Cyclone on the next turn instead. Oh. See, I would have played Brox this turn if I had kept the Brox, for sure. I can just like School of Cyclone and then put it back down. Evolve to Metang on the next turn. Maybe I just go get the Deoxys. If they really want to go chase Deoxys, maybe I'm just okay with that. So I go like this, this, this. And I go Petrol for Scuba Cyclone next turn, pick that up. And then, I mean, we'll see what's in their active next turn, I guess. And we'll decide what we do from there. I don't think I really care if they want to go like boss cam my Deoxys, right? Please do not have 4 Bs. Don't do it. No, do they have the quad Bs? Bro, I can't handle 4 Bs. Oh no. Wait. That's a lot of Bs. Okay. Okay, I'm very scared of the 4th Beedrill here. Oh, gosh. Terrified of that 4th Beedrill. I almost just want to go Petrol for Recycler here instead. And then go Retreat. And then snipe the Kakuna off the bench, right? Do I snipe the Kakuna or do I snipe the other Beedrill? Maybe I just snipe the other Beedrill, actually. Yeah, maybe I should do that. I don't want to give him draw power or bench space. And then I had the 4th Beedrill in hand this turn, so if they want to boss KO this thing, sure. Otherwise, but they kind of have to respect the Deoxys, I feel like, right? Like, you got to respect the Deoxys here, it feels like. Yeah, there we go. There's the Deoxys respect. It felt like essential, though, for them to do that. I felt like they didn't really have a choice. Now I go send up the fresh Metagross. I kind of need something this turn, though. What's this do? 160? I'm not going to KO this B. Oh, I could have sniped this B off the bench. No, but I didn't really want to give them draw power to then just get all the B set up again. That would have been a 2-prize knockout as well, though. Maybe I should have KO'd that B, actually. Yeah, maybe trolled. Yeah, I should have sniped that B off the bench for sure, right? I didn't realize that they had that B there. Okay, well, if I can actually draw some other stuff, I need to find my other Recycler. Okay, we drew draw support. That's what we needed, draw power. I need to get to my other Recycler. And I need to candy this other Metagross into play. Yeah, maybe I should have just sniped the B. I probably should have sniped that B off the bench, right? Oh my gosh, the B's back! What if I had sniped that B this turn, then I could have KO'd another B this turn, then they would be down 2 Bs. Oh, the Max Rod would have still got them there, to be honest, though. The Max Rod still would have got them there. Oh my gosh, this is really bad. This is unbelievable. How do I win? How do I win? Top deck Fez to get enough draw power to actually play the game? Ultra Ball? Oh my gosh, I only have 1 energy left. Dude, it's cooked! I need to KO that B on that previous turn. So then I could have 2 prize cards left here and have 2 turns to reset up to win the game. I didn't do it. So now I'm kind of bodied. This is unbelievable. Okay, I still have a line, actually. Maybe I did need to candy that Metagross. I wasn't planning to deal with 4 freaking Bs, man. 4 Bs was not on the menu. All right, hold up. Do I scoop up Cyclone this? At 110, 120. I don't think I do, right? I think I just play Lily. Yeah, I don't think I scope Cyclone here. What do I have left? Like nothing. Running out of gas. I need him to whiff for another turn at least, right? I need him to whiff for like another turn at least. Whiff one more turn. No. No, that's so bad. I mean, we don't just lose, but that's so bad. That is so bad. Okay, they're down 5 energy and max rod. Gosh darn it. I think it's gotta be boss Fez again. Dude, we're just so far away from any real play. They're not down a Night Stretcher or Sacred Ash, so they could still have more recovery. I mean, Boss Man with Boss Fez, kind of the same thing. Odd bees might be too much. Let's see. I need so much more than just the recycler. I can't like set up for a 4-prize turn, right? I need to like Skarmory snipe their Fez. That's what I need to do, is Skarmory snipe the Fez, I think. So I gotta go like recycler back. I have nitrogen for the Skarmory. I don't have any petrol left. Okay, so fail that. And then pass. And then I have to Lily into Metal Energy. Metal Energy Nitrogen. How many lilies do they have left? They're out of lilies. If I just taken the 2 prize cards on that Beedrill, though, I would have literally just won this game. I just didn't. I should have. Uh-oh. They're thinning. They're thinning. They're out of Lily, so it literally has to be like top deck Nitrogen or Energy. I don't know what's left for them. Nitrogen Metal. Metal, no Night Stretcher. Well, I mean, I still just has to be Skarmory, right? I'm still just waiting on Skarmory. Pass? Is there some other way for me to win this game that I don't see? If I top deck Air Balloon, I can move these, but I can't move that. So I'm just going to attach this here. Pass. Okay, then maybe get to thin out one more card in the deck. Oh, stop. So the top deck was Ultra Ball. Maybe I should have benched a Clefairy. I can't draw anything. Fudge. I need the Night Stretcher. I can get Beldum with this. Okay, I'm gonna grab... Yeah, sure. Grab Beldum. Ultra Ball away. These two. I need the Night Stretcher. Maybe I should have like Petrol for Night Stretcher and then next turn played Lily to try and draw the Recycler. But then I couldn't. I'd start attacking with Skarmory this turn. Is like the only downside of that. I can't use Side Spear anymore. It's just not possible to use. Night Stretcher. I mean, I do need the Metal Energy at some point. Yes. A Snipe? I can't. I could like manually build a Fez over 3 turns. It's better just to go Skarmory though. Night Stretcher. Is this literally just become a game of who top decks Night Stretcher first? Night Stretcher, please. No. This is literally maybe just become a who tops Night Stretcher first game. Come on. Did we have Petrol before for the Stretcher? No, there's no Petrol left in my deck. I Petrol for the Recycler. I maybe should have Petrol for the Stretcher because then it like... Oh, they have a Grass Energy left? Oh, they have 2 Grass Energy left? What the fuck? Dude, what took them so long to win? I thought they were waiting on a single Night Stretcher. They play 7 Grass. What the fuck? Dude, I was like... I thought we were both just waiting for Night Stretcher this whole time. I should have KO'd the Beedrill off the bench. I forgot that once they discard the Growing Energy, I could KO the damaged Beedrill. So I definitely messed that up for sure. I messed that up. Dude, that's funny. I cannot believe it took them that long. That's funny. Yeah, I thought they had 1 Night Stretcher and I had 1 Night Stretcher. And we both just waiting to draw our Night Stretcher. That quad B, man. That quad B is too much to handle. I should have been like an extra 2 prize cards up though, and that would have like definitely changed how I could play the situation. Next time. I just didn't draw anything in the mid game again. I feel so unfortunate to like just not draw anything in the mid game. So unfortunate. Use Metagross plus Doublade plus Deoxys? No, that's terrible. I got turn 2 Candy Metagross. I can theoretically only attack with the Metagross. I mean, if they're just like playing... the cat's a good start. And that's also pretty good. I will just get 2 here, I think. I don't know what I'm up against, so I don't know what's about to go down. Did Deoxys get to shine yet? Yeah, we've used Deoxys a little bit. More bees? Bro, is everyone just on the bees? Actually, it could be Hydrapple still. I'm kind of like assuming it's bees. What's up with these bees, man? Could still be Hydrapple. Just like all grass decks today. Okay, it is Hydrapple. And we have a good start here. They're probably just gonna run to the Selby for turn anyways. I don't think my Metagross is getting 1-hit KO'd next turn, I think. Right? So we get a nice prize lead. I mean, that's if they leave the cat in the active, obviously, which they could just retreat here and that'd probably be fine. We'll see what they opt for though. I obviously need to like, I mean, if I top deck Lily here, then we're really cooking. That's what I'm looking for, is a Lily top deck here. Lily top deck, play the game. Even a Brox to get Genesect, I'd be fine with that as well, to be honest. Like, just give me something. Okay, they gave me the 2 prize cards. That's very nice of them. Very generous. I think I should just start setting this up. I just gotta set up other stuff. I'm assuming my Metagross is not dying this turn. Although I haven't done the math. Is it actually possible? Hydrapple plus 1 plus attach. That's 2, 3 plus a Teal Mask 4 plus a Teal Mask 5. 2. And I think I actually maybe just can't KO us. Yeah, I think they maybe just can't KO us actually. There's some good prize cards too for us to work with. This turn, I mean, I guess I'm just attacking with my act. Well, no, this turn I prefer to attack with Deoxys. That's just not like reasonable though. Oh, close, but actually we weren't there. We were close though. Prize of Matang. Unlucky. I could retreat to Dialga and attack with Dialga. Because my Metagross dying this turn. 1, 2, 3. If they just have like another Teal Dance. 6 energy apple can KO. Yeah, 3, 4. That's like pretty reasonable. Maybe I do just run to Dialga here. And I kind of want the pivot of Mimikyu, because also Mimikyu can KO that with a boss pretty easily. I go like bench this X boost to the Dialga. I think it'd be pretty hard for them to boss this turn. Shriek to Dialga. They're gonna chase my Matang. You have resistance though? I think 6 still does it even with 6 does it even with resistance. Yeah, I still get KO'd even though I have the resistance. 6, 12, 36, 39. Yeah. And I'm effectively 35. But yeah, it still KOs. Oh, I don't even have to. But I think I will, right? Because like theoretically my active dies here, so I want the energy back in my deck. And yeah, because it's unlikely they go for a boss KO. So just put the energy back. I could get special red carded here, which would be obnoxious. We'll see. Oh yeah, it's like almost impossible for them to have like boss KO Metagross here. They could maybe have boss KO Genesect. Even that would be like a lot though. It's more likely that my active just dies here. That's fine. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Okay, now I just need 3 prize cards. 2 a KO an Apple, Mimikyu KO a Teal Mask. I might just Genesect punch their active here, to be honest. What about Deoxys punch? No, I don't think Deoxys punch makes a ton of sense. Deoxys punchy active. Oh, punchy active punchy apple though would actually be pretty good. That's a lot of energy. I'm not sure I'm able to get that many energy, but if I do, Deoxys punch does not sound terrible. Punchy active KO the apple. Oh, hold up. Yikes. Now my hand's dead. Very cool, very cool, very cool. Now I don't even know what I'm gonna do. All right, I can set up another Metagross. I guess maybe it is just Metagross punch active. Dude, that is... gosh darn it, man. I haven't played a supporter this whole game. And then I have enough to just keep playing the game. And then my opponent just gets unfair stamp before I play my first supporter of the game. And then I just don't even get to play a supporter of this game. It's so annoying, man. All right. I KO the... I mean, they still have their Lana's age, so they could definitely recover this thing. Very sick, very cool. Boss? Armory. Did prize a recycler. I don't even have that many energy left. I just Punchy active with Genesect. Feels like Punchy active with Genesect is just the best play. I gotta be careful of them going boss KO and Metagross. It's gotta be Psychic, Metal, Retreat, Punch. Oh, they have to, and then their plan has to be set up second Hydrapple. Dude, oh, and if they set up second Hydrapple, what do I do? I mean, something I could have done, I don't know. If I could just draw, dude, dude, I have so many supporters left too. I have so many things left. A Brox would have been sick here. Give me a Brox. Give me a Brox. I'm down for a Brox. Give me a boss. Give me a Brox. Give me a boss. When I make a Skarmory, it would just KO the Meganium, but then if they go KO, make a Skarmory and I don't win next turn, I lose. But this gives me an extra turn to play the game. Oh wait, they can heal the active. No, I forgot about the heal. I forgot about the heal. Oh my gosh, that's so bad for me. Skarmory take one and hope it on bricks. I don't think that's worth it. Like the one, if I knew my prize cards, maybe, but I don't know my prize cards, so. Dude, I forgot about the heal. Holy shit, now I just lose. I can't believe that. Yeah, if I knew my prize cards, maybe. Going for the unbrick was worth it. And then hoping that like leads to the win con. 110 HP left. Insane. I can't KO the active this turn, right? Unless I'm trolling. Arm. Does a 5 energy teal? Well, they just kill me with this though. They would just kill me with this. I don't want to. Killing them with Skarmory is so bad. I could do it. I could do it. It would like technically KO their active, but it's so bad. There really no better play. Oh, does Clefairy get there? 210. Ooh, Clefairy. Clefairy gets there. Clefairy gets there. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Or should it be Ultra Ball for Fez to find Clefairy? Or should it just be... Draw 2 there. Arm will have 0 energy. Yeah, but if they just have Hydrapple Grass, I just lose the next turn. They need so little. And they go Ultra Ball for Meowth for Lana's Aid. Oh, I guess I want to get the Hydrapple, but yeah, same difference, right? I do need Skarmory to win the game. Wait, hold up. Let me think again. Was I saying I was going to get Fez first? Oh, I could make a Mawile. Good point. Yeah. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I can just make a Mawile. Ooh. I didn't think about making a Mawile. Well, now am I just throwing the Skarmory down now at this point? Hoping they don't have... Oh, they're down 2 boss. Oh, I didn't realize that. They are down 2 boss here. They usually only play 2 boss. Okay, 220. Knockout. Skarmory, I need a 3rd energy. Well, I just need to pull... I need to pull Recycler off the prize cards, and then I stretch it for Metal. There we go. Metal Recycler. We did it. We just have the Meganium. Yeah, Skarmory into this board state would have been bad, I don't think. How does Ceruledge feel? It felt okay. Oh boy. 3rd boss. They didn't want to bench the Skarmory though. And I think I could have avoided benching Skarmory as well. But I would obviously had to play it different. Maybe we could stretch it for Meowth for Petrol next turn. I don't have Meowth in my discard pile. They grabbed Lily though, so we're safe. Dude, did I literally play 0 supporters this whole game? Dude. Oh no, I played Petrol. Okay. Dude, why does this deck just not... Why does this deck... Like, I'm not playing like a low count of supporters, right? I play 4 Lily, 3 Petrol, 2 Rock Scouting. I'm down to Meowth for the supporter. I got 4 Ultra Ball. I got the Meowth. I'm down to Meowth for the supporter. Why can I not just draw a fucking supporter with this deck? It's insane. Like, I draw, like, Beldums and Genesect, and, like, that's it. And then the game's like, all right, good luck. I feel like that's, like, I should be drawing supporters at, like, a slightly higher rate than I am currently drawing them. For sure. Shout out Brox. Actually, like, a way higher rate. Like, a way higher rate. Sonic ripping. Maybe max out gears. No, I wouldn't go from... No. I'm not going to go from being like, I definitely shouldn't be whiffing supporters this often to playing like, well, it's got to be 4 Pokegear. That's got to be the adjustment we make. Also, I'm not just going from 0 to 4 Pokegear on a whim. I don't know, man. Draw better. Thanks. Thanks. That's super helpful, Ocean. I appreciate it. That's exactly what I needed to hear. That's going to be super helpful. This next game, I'm going to draw so well now. Can't even comprehend. Unimaginable amounts of drawing well are about to go down. Time to Mully with a little mulligan action. This is the advice you've given before. I'm just returning the wisdom. That is not true. You know what? Maybe. Tatsu angle? No. I mean, we kind of do have the bench space for Tatsugiri. But it's not like I'm playing 4 Poffin or anything, so like the value out of Tatsu isn't like extremely high. Could be okay, I guess. Zork. Talk about supporters. True. Look at all these supporters. Is there space for Mega Kang? No, no. I don't even play Latios. They're not gonna get like that. They're not gonna get there like that on turn 2, right? Like I don't have faith in them, so. I just don't see it. They're not. If they do it, fuck. They're not even gonna attack with Zoroark on this turn. I guarantee it. If they do, they're cheating. No cheating. No cheating. Any room for a 3-1-2 Frigibax line? Of course there's room for the Frigibax. What kind of question is that? Yo, chill, calm down, calm down. Already drawn a little bit too well here for my liking. Chill, already discarding the dark energy? Dude, this is not a good sign. Dude, Zoroark does not draw like this. No way, dude. Am I about to get turn 2 Darmanitan? There's no shot. No, bro. There's no way. Oh my god. Hey, oh, so close. No way. No way. There was no way. There was no way. It's not a thing. It's not a real thing. It's fake. That's why they didn't get it. Obviously, the potential was scary, but potential is not reality. Reality says no. It's about to be insane, though. They probably still just Darmanitan here, though, right? Just Darm, Punchy Active Punch this. And then they set them up to get KO'd by Zekrom. Or I guess that boss KO my Metang would also be fine, right? I guess they have a couple interesting plays. Few interesting plays available. What do they go for? Just 250. Oh, I guess they can do 250 punch and then Darmanitan next turn though, right? That also works. The same difference. Basically, maybe, maybe not. I kind of just want to KO their Petron and draw more prize cards, but then that puts me in special card range, which I don't like. I was thinking about like just Skarmory snipe the Petron, but I don't have that play guaranteed. I'm actually just not sure what to do here. I kind of just like the idea of drawing prize cards though, but I don't know if that's correct. KO Darm. I don't know. KO Darm seems kind of weak. Not gonna lie. I mean, Lily Punch isn't terrible as well, I guess. Maybe Lily Punch is just the play. Hello. No, but if I go Lily, hold up. If I go Lily Punch, they're gonna go Darmanitan, Lily Punch. They go Darmanitan, knockout, set up this one, and they go knockout, knockout, and I lose, right? So I'd have to find Skill Cyclone on the Genesect. Play around that. If I boss this turn, it's not like it's like putting me super far ahead anyways. Maybe I do have to play for the Skill Cyclone line anyways. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna go Lily Punch, I think. I could bench the Beldum here, right? Because then they have to pick between sniping the Beldum or setting this thing up. Okay, my hand does kind of suck now. Oh. Can't believe they almost got the turn 2 Darmanitan though. I mean, they were really close. They basically had it. Or close enough. They're running to the other one now? Oh, is it just run retreat though? It should be run retreat. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna snipe the Beldum either. But like it's fine for me to bench it to like, you know, give them the chance to snipe it if they really want to. Yeah, appreciate the raid there, Mario. Hope you had a good stream. I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. I've drawn so slow to getting like enough Metagross in play that I don't even think I'm gonna be able to use the Deoxys. Like the turn to use Deoxys was like this turn, but I didn't have the Deoxys play, so now things seem tough. As long as they just do the play, right? As long as they just Darmanitan this turn. But like, why wouldn't they Darmanitan this turn, right? I'm literally just kind of screwed. They should just be able to attack 2 turns in a row now, right? It should just be over. Yeah, I don't see like an out for me anymore. I think it's just cooked. Even though they didn't have the turn 2 play, my turn was... Oh no, I can still Scuba Cyclone this. Okay, it's not over yet. I can still Scuba Cyclone this. Okay. And my hand's currently dead, obviously, so we're gonna have to top deck. Well, oh no, we have one more turn. We have one more turn. It's in the deck, okay. One petrol, so there's one petrol pro. No, it's petrol in the deck as well. And I need another Metagross as well to work with. But the line exists. That's the important part. But I also need I need boss this turn plus I need too much probably. I still just need too much. I need well, I didn't get the Metagross off the prize cards. And I need to gust around this thing as well, right? I can't attack into this thing. Oh, it's still just too much. Because this turn I would need School of Cyclone plus boss. But I literally can't top deck 2 cards in one, so. And I can't bench Fez either. There's not a real. Oh, okay, hold up. Hold on. Oh! We know, but I'm missing the Metagross, dude. I'm missing the Metagross. That's almost insane. Okay, so we need a top deck Night Stretcher. I need a top deck Night Stretcher. Honestly, the early turns were a little bit too slow in terms of seeing cards still. I just didn't get any lilies or anything to just see more cards for more options. After we KO'd that first Arua. But if we top deck Night Stretcher, or if we had pulled the thing off the prize cards, I guess, and had it now, then that would have also worked. Hang on, come on. One time. Let me top deck Night Stretcher. Damn it. If we pull the third Metagross off the prize cards, we could just cycle it out with the Genesect and we do it. Come on, Night Stretcher, Night Stretcher, Night Stretcher, Night Stretcher. No. But imagine. That's so unfortunate. Could have been crazy. Is there a line? Is there a line? So close, man. So close to a miracle. So close to a miracle. So close to a miracle. The streamer luck clip would have hit so hard. Dude, that would have been insane. Oh, what went wrong in that game, though? My early game was still really slow. What did I not have, though? I had turn 2 Candy Metagross, but that was it, right? Isn't that literally all I had? Turn 2 Candy Metagross, KO Arua. They went first, which is also unfortunate. I had turn 2 Candy Metagross, KO Arua. Didn't play a supporter. If I just played a Lily that turn, cycled the deck a little bit more. Had more. I just didn't see very many cards. I just saw so few cards before they special red. Even if they didn't special red card me, though, my hand sucked. So the special red card didn't even make that big of a difference. In fact, I had 0 outs in my hand. My opponent gave me more outs than I had. Did you have boss KO the Petch? No, I think the Lily was still correct there. It just didn't really lead to anything, unfortunately. Still had nothing great to work with. I don't like this current hand. Uh-oh. I need a top deck, I mean, at least a Beldum. I wouldn't hate a... Okay. This should be an auto win. I have 3 Dialgas. What do you think of the Liam build of Zorak? I don't know. I haven't played any games with it. I don't really have a strong opinion. Is it not worth adding a single prize Metagross? No, you can't evolve. Steven's Matan can only evolve into Steven's Metagross. You can't evolve into the other Metagross. That's cheating. No cheating allowed. I mean, I don't really want to get Genesect involved, right? can Ultra Ball away the cat and the Lily. Get him a Tang. Put this up here right now. Yeah, I think next turn I can go Ultra Ball away cat plus Lily, get Matang, play Lily, go from there. Would this be higher consistency than the standard Matang and something like Cinccino? No. This doesn't accelerate enough energy at a efficient enough rate. Like it's way easier to set up 3 Matangs, 3 to 4 Matangs than it is to set up 3 to 4 Steven's Metagrosses. Switch, huh? I mean, I could keep, well, I'll probably just discard the Meowth unless my top deck, yeah, I like the Ultra Ball, so it's like this is fine. Oh, that's also a thing. Yeah, Steven's Metagross literally can't accelerate to the Cinccino anyway. That would just literally be cheating. Don't cheat, kids. Another metal in hand, yeah? I just want to get through this. I don't know. Wait, how many spikies is kind of scary for my Dialga? He's got 140, 30 resistance. I need 3 spikies. 3 spikies is scary. Actually, am I going to be able to beat them? Oh my gosh. Am I going to be able to beat them though? They've gotten like so far ahead of where I'd like them to be. I only have Dialga to punch them with. I literally can't punch them with anything else. I can punch them with a Matang. Also, they might be playing Eerie, dude. What the fuck? Alright. I'm not gonna bench it, obviously, but I could catch my Night Stretcher. Oh, if they catch my Night Stretcher, don't I just lose? If they get my Night Stretcher before I can use my Night Stretcher, how do I win the game? Oh, shoot. They could Eerie right now for a lot of value. Can you gust up the other crust inside with Deoxys? I could. Okay, Deoxys is also an attacker. Yeah, I can try and set that up. Yeah, we can try and make that happen. I'll see what I can do. Juiciest Eerie ever? It'd be kind of crazy. Okay, they only got the double. Okay, this is big. Let's see. Ooh, hold on. Recycle. $160. All right, we'll see how much healing they got. Yeah, the resistance is huge here. Yo, once again, what do I have to do to get us like draw into a supporter off of a supporter? Like ever? Like, what are we doing? Why do I have to work so hard to to get a supporter off a supporter? Literally ever. Okay. Scoop Cyclone would go pretty hard here. Okay, no Scoop Cyclone. don't know if the Dialga's gonna be it. Well, I mean, it just depends how much healing they have, right? I don't know if the Dialga's gonna be enough though. We'll see. No, dude. No, come on. That's so annoying. Oh, dude, the Nitro is just in my hand. And now I just lose. We had to knock out this thing this turn. Oh, not even enough, man. It's not even enough. Why sack the Beldum? Because I wanted the free retreat to get back into the Dialga. It could have got the KO, but I would have just kind of assumed that they would have gotten out of Beldum range or Matang range. But I want to like to be able to pivot with Mimikyu multiple times. I don't have my air balloon yet. So, dude, why does Deoxys only have 120 HP? Could have benched him, but I don't really want to clog my bench because I want to be able to like maybe use Meowth later in the game to like play faster and stuff like that. I don't really want to clog my bench. Will some of your competitor hat from NAIC, please? No, I didn't even pick up my. Oh my gosh! I mean, if I don't care with this turn, it's so cooked. I didn't even pick up my swag kit from NAIC. I forgot to. Something. I can ram it to KO it, and I lose 4 energy to do that. Jeez, man. And then I'm down my other recycler. Feels unwinnable. What if you let Kang live and then... Oh... Actually, yeah, because they did switch into the Kangaskhan, right? They switched into the Kangaskhan. So I should have let Kangaskhan live and then just, like, punch with Deoxys around it for 3 turns, right? Yeah. Now it's just cooked. If they didn't switch into the Kangaskhan, I probably shouldn't have done that. But because they switched into the Kangaskhan, I definitely should have taken advantage of that. Set up Deoxys and just like punch with Deoxys 3 times. Got my Deoxys value then, and then go into Dialga afterwards. Definitely. Oh, it's gonna probably be my last game of the day. Chat. Before I head off. I didn't even read the Sizzlipede Pokedex entry. Wait, there's like no Sizzlipede flavor text here. It stores flammable gas in its body and uses it to generate heat. The yellow sections on its belly get particularly hot. Honestly, that would maybe be a good one to throw at Chip. Would Chip be able to guess Sizzlipede off that? That's actually maybe just a good one to use. As long as Chip's not in the chat right now listening to me. Like that could be so many fire Pokemon, right? No, that's easy. Think of all the fire Pokemon that have like yellow spots on their belly. There's so many. That's not easy. Delete the VOD. How many matches would Defense Deoxys be good? I have no clue. I don't even remember what it does. Can it not be hit by Pokemon with abilities, or I think the meta is centered in going first or second right now? I don't know. I don't know. I haven't done the math on that. Some decks want to go first, some decks want to go second. And it depends on the matchups as well. What do you think about putting a Crispin in Ceruledge? No, it's not very good. You want to use the second attack, or are you trying to like get mobility out of it? If you're trying to get mobility, you should probably just like play Air Balloons or something like that. What do you think about the Xerneas EX in this deck? I don't know. I don't know what the card does. Let me look it up. Xerneas EX. Your opponent's active as a Pokemon EX's attack does 100 more damage. Oh, that KO's Teal Mask. What the heck? That's insane. Yo, I'm down. It's a teal mask killer. I think I just have to give up some energies here. So we have to get aggressive. Oh. Oh no. Dude, I was like, what the fuck? I priced 2 Genesect. I didn't price 2 Genesect. We're chilling. What am I even running to though? Because I could get sobbed too. Oh, am I just going to get torrential pumped? Dude, this is just all bad. And I only have 1 Beldum. Dude. Oh. Might just be time for bed. The best thing to run through is probably Deoxys. I need a second Beldum there. If I had second Beldum there, I'd feel fine, but I don't have a second Beldum, so I don't feel fine. I feel very unfine. We'll see what kind of play they pull off this turn though. Maybe it's not gonna be as strong as I fear. Although the potential is obviously very high for their turn with double Hoothoot in play, so. Yeah, is there any ACX? I don't know. That's kind of cool. I'm kind of down for that. Steel man. It does 220. Like I've been wanting a 220 hitter. KO Teal Mask, KO Fez. I guess the other guy can get there as well, the Skarmory, but well, Skarmory can't. I don't want to use Skarmory on a Teal Mask that's in the active in the middle of the game, but late game it's fine. They also have to move the Hoothoot, so that's going to be like another hurdle for them to overcome. Let's see if they can do it. Okay. All right. I'm feeling okay. Are we feeling all right? I have a GLC deck built? No, I do not. Seems fine. Oh, wait, no, they're killing my lone Beldum. This is terrible. What the fuck? Help. My Beldum. Okay, this is not good. We'll recover, though. I don't even really want a Nitrogen for... I have so many other Beldums left in my deck. I don't even want a Nitrogen for Beldum here. I just want to top deck, like, Petrol, and then, like, Petrol for Poffin and get some Beldums. I guess I kind of have to do it though, because I just need Beldums. And it sucks to send this whole hand back to the deck. Like, I don't know. Alright, we can build it back up with Genesect, but okay, another Beldum. We're back, baby. We're back. Am I just gonna torrential pump again, KO Beldum? Probably, right? Maybe they just sob this turn and then start to set up the Flareon. I kind of just want to bench the Mimikyu to have more things on board. But I also don't want to lose the Mimikyu. I think holding the Mimikyu in my... If I had Scoop Up Cyclone in my hand again or Air Balloon, then I could just hold the Mimikyu in my hand. But now that I don't have either of those cards, I feel like I have to bench the Mimikyu. I do also feel like I kind of need the threat of Candy. Well, I feel like I have to Candy Metagross next turn. Otherwise, I'm going to be too far behind. If I do have Candy Metagross next turn, I think I can still win this game. But it's going to be hard without it. Are they pumping again? They are torrential pumping again. Okay. I mean, it's still going to be pretty tough because Flareon obviously like KOs are. Well, this thing is like the Flareon first attack actually doesn't KO Metagross. It could KO the Genesect. What to go for? If I don't bench the Mimikyu, they take away a Beldum. That's like still really, really bad. Am I just punching the active for 200 this turn? I mean, Boss Punch Flareon would actually be pretty good. Special red card is also active, which is nice. I mean, I'm down for Boss Punch, but I would need like Candy Energy. I feel like I just got a Lily first and then Lily Genesect Fez. Now I'm obviously not bossing, but that's fine. I do kind of like need to draw into an energy so I could actually attack with Metagross. I didn't play the Recycler before him because I didn't want to do that, but now I think I could play the Recycler here. Try and draw into an energy. I mean, Flareon doesn't KO Metagross, but it would KO a Dialga. I had way more Psychics in the deck there, right? I need the Psychics if I want to use Deoxys at some point. I don't know if that's going to come around, though. I'm just going to punch. It might. Alright, we might just be too far behind at this point. That'd be tough to make the comeback. I'm going to try, though. I lost so many good stuff. I lost so much good stuff as well. Like, I'm down a Night Stretcher, down my Mimikyu, I'm down my Deoxys, I'm down like all my good attackers. Like, yeah, that's gonna be tough. My hand is also dead. That's not good. Never a good place to be. On a second, Maul Wild Attack for KO. Then this just dies to. Oh, I guess it doesn't die to. No, but then there's a 3-prizer in play for them, just 2-hit KO. They just go punch out with Flareon, set up another attacker, knock out. I lose the game. You can't just give them like a 3-prize 2-hit because they're currently 2-hitting a 2-prizer. And moving their active isn't like super easy either, so. Are they gonna go for a Sobline? This is where we need the scoop up Cyclone. We'll see if we can grab it. I mean, they're probably sobbing the Fez, right? Oh, that's all. They don't have an energy for turn. Or please scoop up Cyclone. Please, 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 please. Get there. Please. Metagross can't accelerate energy to Fez. I could just like manual to Fez though, to be honest. Hold up, we can just do some weird stuff. Some energy out of the deck. I don't want to bench these because I want my bench space. Ooh, okay, we got the School Cyclone. And we got the special red card. Ooh, wait, hold up. We're back, we're back. Very winnable game. What did they do with that owl last turn? They have an Ultra Ball in hand for another owl next turn, plus a bunch of other stuff that they could utilize. Okay, okay. I do need it, like, I don't know, some other, okay, Ultra Ball's good. I still need other attacking options. This is where I need a Nitroture as well. Like, using Deoxys this turn would be sick. If we could Deoxys this turn, probably that'd be good. Well, I don't know. I need a top, well, it could be. I don't know anything. Maybe just got them with the special red card, though. That might be enough. How can I win in 2 attacks? Is it possible? I think I can just like start using Deoxys here. Like in this for Deoxys. Oh, like, I want to KO the Hoot Hoot, and then I can set up the Flareon to get KO'd as well. That's got to be good enough. I'm just going to say it's good enough just so I can use the Deoxys for the content. Oh, I could have just Mimikyu KO'd them. Okay, that was probably a little bit better. I'm not going to lie. Not going to lie. Probably a little bit better. Yeah. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. Only some slight throwing here. I thought I was cooking. I thought I was cooking. Oh my gosh, I'm like actually running out of energy. Yeah, I should have just Mimikyu KO'd the active. I should have Mimikyu KO'd the active and then Skarmory sniped the Latias. Surely we don't lose from here, though, right? Surely we don't lose from this board state. This is still just we should win here for sure, right? No Hoot Hoot means no Noctowl. Okay. Safe. That'd have been very unfortunate to lose that game because I forgot to Mimikyu the. Dude, if we set up, this matchup is definitely just fine, though, right? Like we are weak to fire, but if we just set up, like Mimikyu matches that thing, Latias is an option. Our start was just so scuffed. Our start was so scuffed. All right, chat. That is going to do it for me for tonight. I won't be streaming again until the 23rd. I'm headed to Chips this weekend to film some more content for the Uncommon Energy channel. So I'll be back streaming again on 23rd next Tuesday. And, I mean, this is kind of like the downtime, I guess, right? There's some downtime right now. No major tournaments going on. Pitch Black doesn't come out for another couple weeks. So I'm just gonna be playing the format, streaming TCG Live, playing the format, playing online tournaments, stuff like that. Nothing crazy. But Pitch Black isn't that far away as well. We're about a month away from Pitch Black, but by the time I get back, it'll be like 3 weeks, something like that. Yeah, let me find. I could probably just raid Sunny here. Let me see who's on. I'll just raid Sunny. Yeah, catch y'all. I'll have videos uploading on the YouTube channel as well. I got some videos still backlogged uploading on the YouTube channel. So if you want to see more content from me, check out the YouTube channel. And I'll catch y'all in about a week. I guess a little bit less than a week, but it's about a week. Yeah, see y'all in about a week. Have a good one. Peace.